I'm not addicted, I swear. I just, I just have to try another build. I just, I've been thinking about it all day, and and we're gonna try it. So, right. So the thing that I had set up at the end of the last stream, uh, yeah, I didn't like it. I looked at it and I just didn't like it. I didn't like that build. So I have thought and thought and thought and thought and looked and supposed to be doing Photoshop work and at least I got some gardening done. But yeah, we're gonna do this. So here's the idea. Let me I think the setup I had looked something like this. Cultivation of Illusion. Sure. That's a good name. I like that name. Nope. Let's throw a whole bunch in. Okay. We're still going with this one. As for the rest of them, I feel sorry for anyone who ends up with a water sieve when there's just a few small lakes. Okay, there we go. You know, if I want to make the game really hard for myself, I'll make one of them significantly stronger than the rest. But I'm not doing that today. We're still learning how the game works. I think I did really great with the Formians until a little lack of knowledge cost me big. I think I was doing pretty good with them, though. Anyway, this time we're going with these guys. They have a lot of summons, by the way, including summoning celestial demons. Anyway, not a whole lot to say different about them, except I thought a bunch about Master of the Way, Master of the Sword. Hold on a second while I consider. Celestial Master! Here's the guy. This is the guy I was looking for. Okay. Astral Mage. There's an astral spell that lets you have a bunch of wizards work together, and it'll increase all of your magic by entire levels while spreading the fatigue. And this I find very interesting. So, we have to have other astral mages to link to them. And this is a little bit of a problem for these guys. Who are you supposed to be linking to? It has to be another astral mage, and we're not getting a lot of that. So, yeah. This guy could randomly have astral magic. He could. So I don't know how I'm going to work with that, but I have some other ideas as well. These guys are... These guys are too expensive to use linked to each other. I need smaller mages to link to them. Anyway. Alright, the big problems that I was having was I built this lady as an imprisoned, and I don't want to play an imprisoned again. I hate it. I'm not doing it again. So instead we're going to go for Dread. She is got awe. And they can't hit you if they fail a morale check. And then Dread would constantly be chipping away at their morale. But also, I can slip in some sacred units that can use the Dread into my armies. And then I would have a Dread effect constantly backing my infantry. I think we're actually going to really lean into the illusions. Finally, that leaves me with what to do for these. Well, I'm not left with a lot of space, am I? I could pick up a bless effect. Or I could become better at magic research and spellcasting in Dominion. Or I really, really would like to have some of this stuff. But I think I'm gonna go for magic. We've never worked with magic yet, and I would like it. I wish I could push the scales higher. I really do. I really wish. But I'm gonna try using her. She's a healer. She reduces unrest with her presence. She has mirror image built into her. On top of the awe, don't hit me, don't hit me. Let's see how many more don't hit me's we can put on her. So, I don't know what to name her, actually. Oh, right. Right, it's a religion. And the people... Yes, of course. Right, that's what we were doing. Alright, we're naming aloud. Don't know what story events are, so we'll try those for the first time. And we're gonna set the thrones up. I'm probably making way too many of them. Really, I am. I'm sure I am. Should probably cut the number way down. But whatever. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. It's gonna be mostly about holding territory. And you have to have about half of them. So yeah. Less capture the flag and more control half the world and you win. Kind of deal. Okay. So... the illusion build. How good or bad is it? I have notes. I have all kinds of notes on what spells to start with. I need to start with Construct 1. I need that immediately because I need to craft an armor for her. She has a defense, a protection of 0. So anything that does manage to hit her through her illusions is probably just going to kill her. She's only got 33 health. She's super fragile, actually. So, and she's really big, which makes her a really big target. Eventually she'll be invisible, but that's not for a while. But yeah. She's scary and people don't want to hit her. And she has mirror images. That's her entire thing turn 1. Let's try not to lose her while doing stupid risky plays from turn 1 if I can. Ah, we're on an edge again. Swamps, that's not great. Wow, my capital only gets 3 provinces boosting it. That's horrible. That makes us really weak. This is our most important territory. Okay, what are we going to do? Should I go straight for the Celestial Master? I think I should go straight for a Master of 5 Elements. Okay. We'll go with a couple of these. And we'll go with Heavy Footmen. I do want archers. I very much want archers. But let's get the Heavy Footmen first. Okay. This guy can be our prophet. We did not start with construction. Let's get construction. Hold on, where's my card? Oh, there's so many spells I want. Thaumaturgy 1, because that'll give me personal luck, which will help keep her a little bit safer. And then from there, it's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. Evocation 2 gives warrior illusions. I think we go for Alteration 3, which gives us Body Ethereal. Sounds kind of good. Might want that. And we'll figure out where to go from there. Alright. So, we need to forge you some armor, ma'am. Okay, well. And that leads us to what we gonna do. We have 28 soldiers. Okay. Let me see. Hold an attack for the rearmost enemies. She's gonna be here. What can she cast now? She can twist her fate. That's most of what she's got. From there, it's either Sleepway or Bewitching Lights. Well, Bewitching Lights has a larger AoE to it, so cast that. She should be fine doing that. And then just continue casting spells. Please don't get into melee. Yeah, do that. He'll hold a little longer than these, and then he'll go forward. Should we go for a turn 1 attack? Should we? No, we really shouldn't. Particularly with such an uncertain build. And the fact that we don't have any, Dominion spread. I'm tempted to attack. I'd love to get a turn 1 province. You know what? Let's make the mistake. Maybe I'll learn something. Let's go ahead and make the mistake and see how badly it goes. I need a gauge for how good she is. Anyway. And the worst that can happen is I lose the game, but it's turn 1. If you're going to lose the game, I mean... Mistress of Trickery and Deceit. Waifu, the Mistress of Trickery and Deceit. 4 riders without mounts made their way back home and are ready to be recruited again. She lived! But we lost the entire army. We lost the commander! Oh no! Was it worth it? There was almost nobody here, too. This was a pathetic battle. Well, let's see. Let's learn what happened. So she can fly. Gotta watch it. Look at how many illusions she's got, man. I should have had them stay with her so she could use her dread. The enemies are too far away. The dark vines are mindless, though. They're not going to be afflicted by dread. So you're using Bewitching Lights. Is that working? Anybody afflicted by Bewitching Lights? I can't tell. Oh shit, what's this? Imps! Well, here comes the cavalry in their chariots. And you're guarded only by imps. So they find themselves fighting larger numbers of imps. As they attempt to murderate the back lines. It would be nice if you could get these two spellcasters over here. Please? Come on. Darn. All of the infantry died. She's left fighting these stupid imps by herself. It's a disaster. I can definitely sharpen my tactics, but look at that. They managed to kill the, they lost their horses, but they still managed to go up and kill the enemy druids. And with the druids gone, the plants are just kind of disappearing. So, was it worth it? Ow. I guess. Maybe. They got 39 kills. Not one of the nobles actually died. Well, the commander did, but not one of them actually died. They've gone home, and they'll be re-recruited at half price. Yeah, if I want them back at half price. They use a lot of resources, though. A lot of money and resources. I guess I want them back. They earned their keep. They did good. I'll keep them. Okay, we have successfully captured the swamp. And in the stinky swamp, we have... Oh, it's actually an okay population. Oh. Woodhedge Druid. Student of 5 elements. Master of the Way. Student of the Way. Nature Druid. Shamblers can go in the water, which could be useful. Well now, much as I want this guy to do research, there are only 50 enemy units here. And perhaps we could kick their butts. I guess it's okay, just have them like that. You... Is that really what I want in a general? Leadership of 30 is pretty poor. But they'd have a whole bunch of magic. Alternately, I could hire a student of the sword, and they would have 1 point of some kind of magic, but honestly, your health and everything is pretty bad. A noble commander. Oh, build a new one. He could command 100. That might be the play here. I might need 2 of these. But they're expensive! And he's not costing me resources. Could have her search the magic site, but she'd be bad at it. He'd be way better at it. But we need research. Can she get to here and know? If I go for the Frostlands, 50 light infantry. I betcha I could do it. I bet you I'd be okay. Oh, you have no leadership. What kind of spells you got? Air shield's pretty good. Look at so many different. Return of the past. Oh, interesting. Okay, anti-undead. Gotcha. Gotcha. Blessing. You'll need to use that. In fact, I'd even put that above air shield. Then air shield. Then... You're not going to be very good at any of these in particular. Flame bolt would sure be nice, though. Why not? Throw a flame bolt, then just cast spells. Okay. He's going to have to be right here to bless them. Okay. That should work. They'll be scary. They'll have the scary lady backing them. Right? This is stupidly risky. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. You. World of Bewilderment. Oh, wow. This is an attack. Whoa. We have an attack holy spell. Only affects sacred units. Divine Blessing. Yeah, it does 10 armor negating damage. That's amazing. Word of Bewilderment. I feel like that kind of fits in with how we do things. That should be good. And he's also got a short bow if it comes to it. Okay, let's find out how this goes. I don't quite know how this fight's gonna play out, but I'd like to see. I'm very excited to see what happens. Does everyone die again? We have some heavy infantry at least. They've got big shields. They're good. I think they're good. They're probably good. Alright. Oh, Fomoria's in this game. Well, I happen to know a thing or two about them. Ow! Wow! Both the warriors of 5 elements. They were... I worried that they wouldn't have enough durability to survive. But they had awe. They had awe. Anyway, well, that was the price for conquering the entire area. So, I guess that's a good deal? Did I accidentally leave a guy here? Whoops. She's gained a level. Does that actually matter? Does that matter? You don't really punch people. I mean, you do, but that's not really what I expect you to do. Okay, you're a researcher. Very good. You ended up with 2 water, huh? That only leaves the footmen. Unless I want to reinforce, which I might. There were 90 enemies there. Well, okay, maybe not that one. Heavy cavalries are bad. I think I'm forced to stand down for one round. Fortunately, this guy can't help any with, he's got leadership 0, so we can't pick up that troop. Oh well. Bear tribe warriors. I have no idea how dangerous that is. Oh, ancient ruin. What? Really? Well, let's find out. Does it cost anything? Because I don't have any nature gems. Well, let's find out. I mean, I should be searching for magic, but we need to research. But sites, magic sites. Once we get the first research, we'll search for magic sites. Let's see what we have. Few spiders. What are their stats? Are they gonna make the difference? Ooh, the Nightmare Tower. That sounds good. Really? A death gem. Sure. These are the spiders? Wow. Well, okay then. Large, you say? Okay. 1 hit point. Anything hits them, they go squish. Their attack? If anybody has a weapon with length, they can keep them at bay. But I guess they were free. So, that's something, I guess. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We should have done this earlier. That makes the most sense. The spiders will guard the commander. So, yeah. Alright, Tyne is... Oh shit, I screwed up. Alright. We're gonna recruit like this for the time being. Alright, we will bring with us... Let's not take a morale penalty. Alright, you probably want to cast Air Shield. And I'm guessing Fire Darts. You'll be able to take out 4 enemies for me at least. Assuming those hit. There are only 20 enemies here. What's going on? Why do the enemies fluctuate from one turn to the next like this? It's all very strange. 20. Well, I could take 20. And I'll let you two research. That'll be enough to get construction. But you'll have to stop by a lab to pick the equipment up. We'll hit this next. Sure, not the perfect attack, but it's something. We're not expanding quickly enough. We've already missed one expansion. And if I had a more aggressive monster, maybe we could expand 2 tiles. Ah! She died. How did she die? How? There's nothing here. Let's observe. Anyway, we're mostly just learning how this works. Clearly, I need more units. So she cast Twist Fate. They've used the blessing to make them scarier. There's the air shields. Okay, we're using flame bolts now. And missing with them. That was, something. Somebody's on fire. The holy spell is good. Okay, the bodyguards are doing their thing. They have 10-15, so they're much more durable than the enemy. She's still got all of her mirror images. Now they should be panicked. Okay. I told them to sit still and cast spells. Oh shit, the arrows just hit her and killed her. They got lucky. Well, that is the weakness of illusions, isn't it? That's why we need that armor. And we can finally forge. What could we forge? 17 protection. Although it would encumber her, that's 17 points of protection. But there's a problem. I don't have a single earth gem. Uh-oh. Nature gems. If you want her to berserk, we do not want her to berserk. Problem. I would need earth gems. Okay, maybe I don't need to go straight into construction then. A shield could help her, but again, they use earth gems. Earth gems, earth gems, earth gems. Alright, I don't think construction is the first research then. Thaumaturgy would have given me personal luck. 75% chance of escaping a death blow. That works well with the mirror image and stuff. I think that might be the first research. Personal luck. If I go for conjuration... Call Ancestor. That's death magic. We can't actually use that one. This is Earth again. Troublesome. If we go for... Let's see. Evocation wouldn't give me much. Enchantment. False Fetters is interesting. I don't know how good it is. It might be good. Personal luck. Hold on. Alteration gives us... Oh, blurred body. Yeah. I think thaumaturgy. I think thaumaturgy is the first research. So let's try the same thing. Here, let me remove a couple things. We're going to try it again. I wish I could just tell it, do what I just did, all the same settings, please. I'm gonna forget something. Alright, so it's unreliable, super unreliable. Super, super unreliable. Oh, cool. A dragon would be pretty cool. I want to try that. But we're just gonna keep experimenting with this a little more. Awe and dread put together. Okay. Alright. Renaming is allowed. Still haven't seen a story event. What was I doing? I think it was 3, 6, 12? And then, yeah, somewhere in the middle. Come on. Ah, there it goes. Alright, let's try it again. I won't attack turn 1. I think losing units turn 1 was a big mistake. Losing that general and most of the infantry. I think we need to get... I also think we got lucky that we survived at all. So, yeah. She's pretty much relying... So archery isn't affected by awe because they're far enough away that it doesn't matter, right? So archery might be a problem. If only she had one air, she could cast Air Shield. We'll have to prioritize getting her one air magic when we have the gems for it. Air Shield would help keep her safe. If only we could get some earth gems. The armor would be really, really help her to stay alive. Because when somebody does decide to hit her, it's like, 19 damage off that attack, please. That'd be pretty good. As it stands, with only 33 health and 0 protection, she could get one-shotted by things. She's a healer, so I think healers can heal themselves. Ooh, this is perfect. 5. I find myself tempted to attack turn 1. Man, it'd be so good to attack turn 1, you know? But no. Resist the urge, the temptation. Alright, we're gonna put these guys on. Heavy footmen to hide behind while we're using our, awe. This guy can be the prophet. This guy can do nothing. He's fine. And our first one is gonna be... Oh, I have Thaumaturgy 1 this time. Oh, I actually got it for free? Cool. Okay, I have enough Conjuration 1. Alright, rearranging thoughts. What are we doing then? Yeah, we've got Twist Fate and Luck. That should help. Do we want to be blurry? Personal Bark Skin. I have mages who could use that. What do we want most? True Shot for my archers? Not a terrible idea. But I'd only be able to boost like 3 of them. We're getting close to Evocation 2. Which would give me Warrior Illusion. Maybe that's what we should do. An illusory warrior couldn't be a bad thing, right? I don't know. We shall see. Alright. Alright. Take 2. Alright, this time 140. 40. What's that thing? 40, but there are archers. We're allergic to archers. Jaguar tribe. This place has a huge population. Sure would be nice. I guess I'm gonna hit this one with the 40 guys. Sure. Okay. Next. Let's sort out our army. Twist Fate. Cast a specific spell. Personal Luck. One person gets stunned, or Area of Effect 3 potentially gets stunned. Or a single person falls asleep. Why don't you try the Bewitching Lights? And then you just keep casting spells. Okay. 2 nature, huh? You're gonna want an air shield. Really wish you could put that on her. Wish you had anything you could put on her. Oh well. Which is better, fire darts? Well, you know what? You don't have flame hands. So, you know what? Yeah, it's fire darts. Okay. You know what? I'm going to change your order to stay behind the troops this time. Hold on. Divine Blessing first. Cast spells. I think that's everything. Next. No. One more change. Guards. Guards. Hold, then attack the rear. Okay, finally we have these 2. You're told also to hold and attack. The idea is you guys are going to use your awe. You guys are going to use your awe to come up behind the footmen. Battle 15. Their combat speed is slow, and they're very slow. Okay, I'll put you back here. Alright, let's see if this should work better. I think this army will be more effective. Should I just... Tempted to change the commander. I'm very tempted to change the commander type. But I need these guys. Yeah, I'll take a brief intermission between streams. Yep, I will do so. I managed to spill our dominion out over a big area at least. So that's nice. Alright, let's see how this works this time. This build might not work very well. I might just put her to dormant and not try using her in battles in the early game, but I really want to. I really want this to work. Alright, we lost 8 footmen and nothing else. The cavalry are proving to be the most effective, and how did she get a kill? What are you doing? The enemy didn't break early. Did you try to jump the enemy? Alright. So these two should have dread. They should be afflicting you with fear. The cavalry are rolling into the back where they'll hit the archers. Very nice. She teleported. Why? I didn't tell you to be teleporting around. Why would you do that? Now your guards have to walk way over there to catch up with you. She did it again. She's flying around the battlefield. Why? That is not what I set her to. That is not what I set her to do. The Bodhisattva of Mercy. What are you doing? Why? 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 You've been set to cast spells. I'm gonna have to say stay behind troops instead of cast spells. She might do something dumb like throw sutras, but I can't help that. I need her to stay behind the enemy troops. Alright, let's see. So, we got a place. Alright. Well, it's not as much resources as I would like, but it is something. Some of the troops who ran away ended up here. Otherwise, I think things went pretty well. Maybe I worry about faster enemies, but maybe we can make one more adjustment. If they're a little closer, their attack should be a little more accurate. That should be fine. I shouldn't have to say this, but stay behind troops. You too. Okay. Oh, hey, Ix. Oh, I'd love to go fight the Ix when there's only 30 of them. I bet we'd do great. So... 50. No ranged units, though. I think it's safe. Maybe. Is that so? Huh. Oh no! Really? You mean the horse, not the rider, right? Sadness. So, one noble lost his horse and deserted. I see. We're killing way too many. Our dread is supposed to be making them run. But it's not. Well. Alright, Paw has no units. Wow, every single person you brought with you ended up dead? I see. Search for magic sites. Spectral hoplites. Were those spectral a minute ago? I don't know what spectral hoplites are. I don't know if I can fight them. Is that a thing that's acceptable for me to fight? Is it? I have no way of knowing. I can only attack into it with my frail little people. Okay, that's probably what happened to the last group. I guess they're probably not using ranged attacks, so... Which is better, flying shards or flame darts? Flying shards is 30. This is only 20 fatigue, so... I guess flaming darts? I have no idea how dangerous those are. I hope my melee units can stab them, that they're not stab proof. If they turn out to have no morale because they're mindless and be stab proof, then, well, I mean, I guess I just lose. I mean, what else can I do? Sure. What was that tip last time? Z to hide researchers? Oh, cool, he found something. Yes, we're finding things. Including beast poop. Cool. Alright, that was a huge victory. Wait, Jaguar? What happened to the phantoms? What? What's going on? There's a magic site here that creates illusions, isn't there? I bet you that's what just happened. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do with these? Okay. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Alright, everything's good. Everything's good. We got only a few of those left. I'm going to have you search for sites. Kind of want a priest to search for some. Whoa, it's a good one! Is that so? We might have to put a lamp there. Alright, we'll go to Nardago. 70 units. Spectral hoplites. You're not very quick. Archers are bad. But if I don't keep conquering... I have no money for building anything. I don't know, 70 is a lot, but... You know, Cold Bolt cannot be used underwater. Range 50 plus. I feel like you'd be better off using the fire darts. Even though... Maybe... whatever, it's fine. Really want some archers. Probably gonna have to stop at this point and walk over here. We're probably gonna have no choice but to take a turn off from expansion. I don't know what a 4 is, but I wish I had someone who could go in the sea right now. Oh well. Wish I had the scales for all the extra money and growth. But I wanted my leader out immediately. And she's definitely helping. Oh, wow. That's some earth right there. Fame. Battle afflictions were cured. She survived. Okay, we lost. We lost the mage. Ow. That's a huge pain. But losing the mage really hurts. But I guess we did okay. Let's see how it played out. The mage should have been in the back. I guess it's a lucky arrow, but he had air shield, so... Okay, these guys are getting out in front. That's bad. Gonna need to adjust them backwards a little. But the fear effect is working. The cavalry are coming around to do something about the Windmasters. Or chase down a guy, I don't know. Whatever they think they're doing. Where's my mage? You must have... No, there he is. He's still alive. How does he get killed? He's got a whole company of guys guarding him. He's been told to stay behind the troops, I thought. He's got his air shield. He lost an arm somewhere, but hey. I don't need it. Heroic quickness. Oh, cool. Smoking Mountain. So, Earthblood seepage, standing stones. Hell yeah, we've got earth magic. We've got fire magic. We need construction. Alright, there's no way we're taking on another 60 guys right now when our army is this beaten up. So I'll just put them here. I'm gonna let him search. Alright. 70 barbarians. I just need to forge that armor now. But it's gonna be a little bit. So many potential directions. Money. Badly. Money. We're already half a year in. Alright. I can't attack anything this turn. We've only managed to take 4 provinces, and this is turn 7. Not impressive. But let's get her a shield and an armor and see how we feel about it then. Now we're finding magic everywhere. Hell yeah, this is how it should be, right? What? I didn't attack a swamp. What? Shit. A priest? Priest may enter to summon stuff. There must be something here we didn't find. Reconquering territory? This is not great. On the other hand, our army is looking a little bit better. Maybe we've lost the chariots, but we've gained in other areas. Yeah, I kind of need those earth gems. Great, my expansion is basically being shut down while I'm doing that, though. Expansion is tough. The strategy of using awe doesn't seem to be working quite as well as I'd like. Maybe this is a dead end. Let me get some archers to help out. So something is in this location. We don't know what, but something. I'll just have to put some defenses there. Not that I have the money to, but... Whoa, who are you? The Immortal. Huh. An internal alchemy. He's armed with a demon slayer sword. And he wields an annoying fly risk. Ambidextrous. Only 13 hit points and 0 protection, huh? Astral 3. Well, look at you. Immortality. Really? Immortal? Well, I definitely need that armor. How did you end up here? Where's my profit? Oh no. What happened? I thought we lost only one guy. Was the prophet already dead? Oh no, without the prophet, we're not using the actual awe. There's the problem. We're not actually using the awe strategy. This must be corrected. My prophet died somewhere along the line. Shit. Alright, let's bring some archers. This guy can help us. Yeah, this guy can help us. Which unfortunately means we're stuck sitting in this province for a turn. While the army reconsolidates. Then we'll try conquering again. Man, multiple rounds of stagnation. Very bad start. Probably better to put her to sleep for the first year and use the points to give myself some growth and production scales. I'd have had a bigger army. Because, yeah, not working great. Not working great, but hey. We're figuring things out. Maybe awe is dead end and I don't need it at all. Could try building, I was thinking, you know, a bunch of guys with awe might be great, but... What? Why do we keep getting attacked in different provinces? Now we were attacked here. It's not a local thing. Huh. I don't have money. Maybe I just needed to have... Maybe I just need to invest in defenses. Okay, we're gonna write this one off. This was a failed experiment. We'll write this one off. Did not work. Alright, let's try... Let's try a different build. let's do this different. Oh, yeah, of course. We haven't even gotten to the enemies yet. We're still just trying to figure out how to start with this Civ. Alright, let's try a different strategy. I liked her because she could do healing. Reduce unrest. The glamour awe, I thought I saw something there, but I don't know quite how to capitalize on it. Fear and awe seemed like a great combo, but so let's go a little different. This one interests me. This one makes like 5 attacks a turn. Yeah? It makes about 5 attacks a turn. This one might be very, very good. Cost 300, very expensive. We could go with her again and put her to sleep for 12 months. What about this thing? I was looking at this thing. It explodes on death, and it's immortal. It reforms 1 month after it dies, and its afflictions go away. What if we just went with the exploding phoenix? I would basically have a missile. I'd basically have a cruise missile I could drop among my enemies and detonate. That seems pretty cool. I don't know why it's blue. I like phoenixes to be a little more red and yellow. This thing looks more like a phoenix to me than you do. Let's see. Aw. A dragon would, of course, be awesome. I don't know. I'm tempted to try the phoenix. But, it's only 110. You're 300. And if you die, you're hard to bring back. Let's say we went with you for a second. Alright. What would we be able to do? Maybe this will help me expand way better. Let's find out. So, fire and air. I'm sure you can do something with that. But we're not gonna worry too much. Our blessed units include our spellcasters. Precision could matter on our spellcasters. Let's just go with superior morale and precision. Yes! Yes, I do. I take all kinds of notes, and I have a pile of note cards. I'm using both sides of them as well. I have a whole pile of note cards. I thought I had a build with fear, awe, and then having awe swordsmen behind heavy infantry. I was thinking I would use the heavy infantry, and then the sword masters would not awe, they had dread. So the sword masters would be causing the enemies to freak out while they're, I thought I had a whole build, but did not work. It failed. It failed. I'm gonna try using the Phoenix. It's immortal. And it explodes. Let's find out what we can do with that. No. Yes. Oh, I praise the cruise missile. Okay. Maybe the story event is why that guy appeared. You haven't gotten far enough along for me to realize how terrible this setup is. I have no idea. I feel like I should make it just a few thrones, and then it becomes all about controlling strategic points, but I want to see what all the thrones do! Ah! Okay, well anyway. Extra dry capitals. Yes. Extra dry. So deserts? Man, we found such good magic that time, with the gems everywhere. Alright, with the higher, since I didn't invest a whole bunch into Dread, we've got way higher scales. The cruise missile hopefully will work for the expansion. Hopefully. And we'll have money to spend on more troops and defenses. I don't know what was up with that, but we'll have defenses this time. Maybe there was a thing in a province that spawns small armies to attack nearby provinces. Maybe? I don't know. It was strange. I don't know if the Phoenix is going to be of any use in the late game, though. He doesn't provide the healing, and I really liked the healing. And he's not going to be good for much. Except exploding. He's only immortal in our domain. Our domain needs to spread. Well, that can't be helped. I seriously don't want you to get yourself killed again. I can only make one? Okay. Alright, we're gonna try the archers and footmen. Yeah. I don't really know why I'm making this guy. He's sacred, but so what? Being sacred doesn't mean a whole lot to this army. I guess he's cheap on resources, so that's something. But he costs a lot of gold. I'd rather have another archer. We're just gonna ignore those for now. Alright, what to do with you? You can try researching, even though you're bad at it. Alright, this time. Double order, double productivity, double growth, double magic, no lucky. I don't know how good or bad lucky is. I just don't know. Cruise missile, the Rice Lord. Huh. The Rice Lord. Huh. Well, okay. Sure. Why not? You are the Rice Lord, then. Alright. So, we're gonna build things up a bit different. What kind of spells you got? Air Shield, Fireflies, Ignite Arrows. Oh shit, that's good. Yeah! Yeah, cast Ignite Arrows. Cast it a couple times. Toss up your air shield. And then... It's tempting to fire at their commander, but I think you want to fire into their military. Into the middle of their troops. Okay. Next we have to decide... Smite. You have different spells again. Really? Smite. You know, Servant of Courage wouldn't be bad either. But Smite. Okay. Finally, let's go with... We have different spells this game. Oh shit, Envenom Arrows. That's a great idea. Yeah. Do I have a spell to increase... True Shot? True Shot. Okay. Alright, I think I see how this works. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna put you back there. Double line formation. Okay. There's the plan. I can't help but feel like you should charge in sooner. I'm gonna take off your air shield. I don't want you hurting my own guys. We might end up nuking our own troops. I don't know. We're gonna just have to pick a fight and see how it plays out. Wow, we're in a hostile territory this time. 5 provinces. Shit, this is really bad. Actually. Well, we gotta stay in our territory if we're gonna do the cruise missile. So, let's try this. So we have about a 10% boost to income, about a 56% boost to supplies, recruitment bonuses, all kinds of stuff. I don't know about this. We have 39 troops and we're going to attack into 100? Even if I've bolstered my archers. Even if I have a cruise missile. Are we literally going to be unable to expand turn 1 just because there's too many enemies? I think so. I don't think I can attack. Oh, we got enchantment level 2. That's why we have envenomed and ignited arrows. Oh. Thaumaturge. Well, we got way more magic. Is it because the scales have magic too? Okay, alright. Well, this is something. Perhaps. Alright, let's see. What do we need? Right, we're different now. Some of these spells won't matter anymore. But some of them will still matter to the other guys. Go ahead and get evocation, so we have flaming darts. And alteration can give us a few interesting things as well. We'll start with those. No, I don't have gems. No. Well, shit. Yeah, okay. We're stuck for a turn. That's very bad, actually. But all the enemies around us are really high in number, so I don't feel like that's necessarily a mistake or misplay on my part. Ah! And now they've got 50, 60, 80. What the hell? Alright then. Well, we can hit something now. Maybe the extra turn of waiting will just mean that we take less losses in the coming battles, huh? Okay, which one's the best? This one. This one's the best. It's got an income of 156. However, I'd rather start on the end and work my way around if I could. So let's do that. Alright, first battle. How will this go? Let's see the Phoenix explode and not nuke my own troops. The Phoenix can probably bring the troops with it, too. The reinforcements? This might work very well, actually. Cruise missile has fully reformed as his body and lives once again. Well, part of the plan worked. Let's see how it goes. Alright, we have our crane sitting here, casting ignite arrows. Bat and poison arrows. The archer should probably be a little bit further back. I guess it's fine. Alright, we've got poisoned burning arrows, right? Eight, 13. Our arrows should be hitting twice as hard now. Where is it? Oh man, it didn't even fight. It just detonated. I don't know that it did that much damage, though. It just detonated and nothing happened? How big was the explosion? Oh shit, my guys are running away? I know these guys have great swords, but oh, come on guys, don't run. The barbarians are also running. Everyone's running from the field. I lost. I lost. Shit. Oh no! They killed my commanders! The Phoenix only got 3 kills? Are you kidding? Hold on, that has to be a fluke. Testing again. We'll try it on Wolf Tribe warriors. I'm just gonna fling the cruise missiles at a few things and watch what happens. Maybe the Phoenix is a really, really lousy explosion. Maybe the Phoenix is mostly about the fact that it never dies, and not really about the fact that it explodes. You know, there are other spells that make you explode. Only 6. Now, wait a minute. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Hold on a second. Let's see. Charge body. This'll electrocute the enemy and yourself. It's an air magic, which the Phoenix can use. Personal mist form. Inner Sun explodes when you die. No, it can't cast this. This only kills undead anyway. No, that's not it. It could get away with having immolation, but what's the point? Okay, not here. Let's keep looking. There's gotta be... I know I've seen it. There's a spell for exploding. Let's see. Fire Blast. Sulfur Haze. Flare. Fire Shield. That would be great. No? I'm sure there was. It must not be in fire, then. You'd think it'd be in fire. It must have been in a different element. I know I've seen spells where you explode. Let's see. Bonds of Fire. Battle Fury. Rage. No, not something you could get early on, or at least... No, I don't know. Disappointment. The Phoenix is a big disappointment. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna try one more today. We're gonna experiment with one more build. The path of cultivation may require a few false starts. You may make mistakes. I'd have to start over a few times. Okay. I do want to try a stationary. I'm curious about them. This one would summon monsters every month. This one would summon monsters every month. Just the tiger, 130. Tiger with a rider, 300. Alright. If you're gonna fight... man, I wish you had Earth. Earth would go a long way to helping you fight. Solar weapons. Oh my gosh, look at how it doesn't go very far because the tiger is so expensive. I like the tiger. I like the idea of 5 attacks a turn. They don't have good protection. Fear, even, incorporated in this. It's not bad at all. It's pretty good. Man, that Phoenix is so disappointing. What about the Master? Tempting, but no. I want high scales. Who's gonna give me the best scales? You would make me lucky. You're reduced by 20. Power of death. Every time they die, they come back stronger. Ashura? I don't know. I don't know what to play with this faction. I want the scales to be really high. I want to be able to expand early and have high scales. I guess that's what it comes down to. And I can't do both. Can I? I can't have it both ways. Fine. We'll go with the Jade Emperor. And we'll go pure scales. All scales all the time. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, in that case, Nietzsche was wrong. Killing only makes you stronger. Alright, let me see. What do we want out of you? You've got 80 points left, and I can't push anything else higher. What's the point of having sacred troops if they don't do anything? Precision. Farcaster. Magic weapons. That's not bad. Precision far shot. Not seeing a whole lot. I guess I'll just go air magic. Air 5 would give you the ability to throw lightning. Pretty good. All blessed units can fly. Movement speed. could give my sacred units a chill aura if I went water. I could give all of my guys a chill aura. How would that be? Is that good? Does it do damage? Fatigue damage? What does it do exactly? I don't know. I'm doubtful. I think I'll stick to the lightning. Let's go for... Precision will help my spellcasters. My spellcasters are blessed. They're going to get +4 precision. So their spells should hit. We're going for magic. I'm not going to get this guy for a long time. We have to fight entirely with what we have. Alright. Alright. He accidentally fried himself with his own lightning bolt and is recovering for the next 3 years. Ratios. Same everything. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is our last attempt for today. Either this starts a good game or it doesn't. We've pushed the scales basically as far as I possibly can. I don't have a thing at all because apparently I suck at using them, but whatever. We'll just be playing the cultivators to the hilt. How much can they do? See, the problem with reviving to make yourself stronger is all of your clerics have to stop what they're doing and spend turns bringing you back. And you expect to do that multiple times? The stat boosts are nice, but I feel like it's a better strategy to not want them to die. The reincarnation is really cool. I'm going to find myself thinking about that a lot. But the Phoenix didn't work out very well, but it might. Was there a blessing that made you explode? I didn't check that. There might have been a blessing to make your explosion better. I'm going to find myself digging around looking at all kinds of things, aren't I? Because if it would do a bunch of damage and then the troops cleaned up, and you could just do that every turn, I mean, it'd be pretty cool. Especially if since it's a bird, it should move pretty fast over land, right? Oh, I want the Phoenix to be good. I really do. Oh no, we're surrounded by wastelands. Oh well, at least we're not on the edge of the map this time. Alright guys, we have, just you guys. Alright, what good is precision when you don't have a ranged attack? I don't know what to do about you guys. You, however, you can use those 4 points of precision. It might even be good to go for spells that shoot lots of darts, if I could give them high earth magic or something. Let's see. You're sacred. You're also sacred. He's sacred. This also means my domain is going to spread slower. Oh, I'm definitely getting more troops this time. Nice. Very nice. We're going to skew in favor of archery for now. Okay. We didn't get a level 2 this time. It's definitely random. We want Ignite and Envenom arrows. We definitely want those. So let's get Enchantment 2. I'm not entirely sure what I should be going for now, since our build is so radically different from the glamour build I had in mind. What should we do? Body Ethereal sounds amazing. Body Ethereal sounds amazing. Personal Stone Skin sounds pretty good. Moss Body could be good. Alteration is we want buffs. Evocation is we want to shoot stuff. Since we took Precision multiple times over, let's get ourselves Flame Bolts. That's probably good for now. Maybe Construction in there. Okay. Alright. So, our productivity in order is extreme. In fact, if you go to 4 or 5 on a scale, there's always drawbacks. It's in the manual. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot to make you into a prophet. Should I turn someone else into a prophet? I should have turned you into a prophet. It was a misplay. Big misplay. Ah, shit. There are 10 enemies over here. Well, gee, I wonder where I am going. The Worthless Land? Well, if it gives more time for our troops to build up, I guess it's okay. Okay. Flying shards? Or fireflies? I guess fireflies? For now, go fireflies. Sure. We'll have to change it up later. And how do I minimize casualties? Let's see. Double line. Okay. Hold. Rearmost. Hold. Hold. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I'll go ahead and transfer the casting list over to the new guy, because we're going to search for gems. Only 10 enemies. Yeah, it's, okay. 9 enemies. Big old armies other places. Darn. Look at that volcano. Well, that's interesting. I guess you can wait a turn. Okay, your job is to Search for magic sites. You're gonna go over there. Hold on a second. Control 1. There. Yes. It shouldn't be necessary. I'm just wanting to transport them to the front lines. Can I recruit another unit? I may not. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna try. Get 11/12 of the way recruited. He's got everything. The bow, the boots. There's just one button missing from his shirt. We can't let him deploy like this. Tar pits? I don't know what's up with that Fomorian game. We couldn't find anything anywhere. But once again, we're finding things. Very good. Okay. Add to that. Add to that. Your job is now to search. There are 30 enemy units over there. You have 49 units. I'd rather you had a spellcaster accompany you. Alright. I guess you'll go search... No. You'll go search that. Yeah, that works out. Okay, perfect. I wonder if the growth will eventually make it stop being a wasteland. Is that a mechanic? It feels like it should happen. Alright. There. He can assist with his magic as well. Yes. Okay. There. You know, he'll do some sermons, throw some smites, whatever. Whatever. Alright. They've claimed a throne already? Well, I lost one noble. Lost a good chunk of my army, actually. But there were 55 enemies, so... I think that went well. We got a smoking mountain and an arena. Okay, we're gonna use some money. And we're gonna put these up to 10. So bad things don't happen this time. And it'll even start cutting down on the unrest. Okay. Slingers are involved. My army has been cut down a bit. Alright. 2 morale's a little bad, but what can you do? Alright, we're gonna hit them. And take the Ironwood Forest, which is unfortunately not in my domain, but what can you do? Assuming the enemies don't shift around their numbers too much, I should be able to make a full circle soon. I'd love to get Bountiful Land and Sailor's Haven over here. I bet those are spectacular. This one over here. This one's good. That one's probably amazing. Anyway, we are at least finding a few gems. But we need earth gems, specifically earth. It's a type we don't produce natively, but all of the good equipment that we want early on, particularly if that immortal guy is a scripted thing that'll show up again, he needs a breastplate and a hat. Ooh, wow! Oh yeah! Okay. What was up with that Fomorian game where all my countries were empty? Crazy. Okay. Wow, we had to kill all 30 of them. Well, we don't have awe or fear or anything like that this time, so... Alright. Mist Forest. Air and nature, eh? Not bad. Increases heat. I see. Increases heat. Sorcerer of Sands. He costs 4 recruitment points. And I'm not entirely sure why he requires 4 recruitment points. Maybe if I were less magically inclined, I'd be excited. But this guy doesn't look like anything special to me. In terms of raw research power, I'd be better off picking up these. If he at least had Astral, I'd be maybe a little interested. Alright, we're gonna get the research pushing. I'm probably going to need to increase the heavy footman quotient, but as long as we're getting away with this. 100 enemy units there, huh? Oh, none of that now. I'm not ready to attack 100. Let's go here. Alright, fine. We'll get the next enchantment in a second. That'll give us Ignite and Envenom. That should be exciting. My archers should be terrifying once they're literally hitting you with flaming poison. Flaming poisoned arrows rain upon you. What you gonna do about that? There we go. Alright. Losing our nobles. We're only gonna have 2 left now. of the original 5. We're gonna need more heavy footmen. Once again, we're having to kill everyone. They're not breaking and running. Still 90 units there. Hmm. Crap. You don't transport enough men. We're gonna have to stutter for a turn. No conquest. No, new researcher for 1 turn. Alright then. There are only 30 enemy units over there. And I have 37 over here. Maybe. Is this a terrible idea? Perhaps. But I have new spells. Ignite and envenom, please. I know you won't bless enough of the archers, but it's something. Well, maybe that army will keep moving. Maybe I'll support 2 armies attacking. Is that a terrible idea? It might be. Yes. Pretty good. Unrest and +3 misfortune. Oh no. We'll have to hope that we can bring the fortune up in time. I can take them. It's a wasteland, probably not worth much. But I can seize it, and it is still territory. Alright, there are 50 enemy units there. Let's see. Add in. Oh no, you can't ignite arrows. Well, that's tough. Yeah, none of you could ignite arrows. Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, you have a total of 47 units. There are 50 over there. But I think our units are superior. Really want to bring these armies together, though. I would really like to bring these armies together. That would be great. In fact, they're not armies so much as small militias, mobs. I need to conquer these 2 tiles still. Right, now that we've switched that back. Alright. Okay. We're definitely gonna want more heavy infantry. We're definitely gonna want more heavy infantry. And more archers. We need more archers. I need a giant mass of archers. Victory! Good. Victory in the wasteland as well. Good. I heard you're famous. Tough skin, huh? Interesting. Whoa. That's an army. They have griffins and a titan of heaven, and oh my gosh, we're not going near that. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Only 20 enemy units? The Bone Tribe? Yeah, I'll try it. How about not? How about not right now? How did you get here? Alright, let's see. Everyone I have is doing something. It always insists on throwing one of the archers in front of the heavy infantry. Alright, let's see. Any place that has a defense not high enough, we're gonna need to start making temples. Going to need to start making temples and forts. Actually, that's a pretty great use for you. I guess the Light Hills is as good a spot as any. Just looking around to see what's in the areas, if anything interesting. Wolf tribe shaman. The sorcerers of the sands. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna, guess we'll go with here. The Light Hills. We'll build a fort there. They'll be able to output, once I make a temple, we'll output a few priests to go around doing more of that sort of thing. We'll just have to keep recruiting more and more and more and more and more and more. Our orderly, productive society. We pushed all the scales. Come on, guys. Produce a giant, all-consuming army for me. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Bone Tribe was nothing. This chair is not so well defended. Alright, fighting these would prove difficult. I like this guy because he's got 2 fire, but he's gonna get left behind searching for a bit. You'll probably end up building a temple there. Okay, small stuff, but still stuff. We have a pretty good mix of gems now. Still have a shortage of earth and nature, but whatever. No new double fire. Alright, well, what can you do? Okay. Cool. Can you take 100 enemies with 77 of yours? Not confidently. Well... a lot of directions I'd like to go. Can only move 1 tile a turn. Maybe I'll take the Bright Woods. And by the time I come back, this army will be there. We'll have the strength to push north by the time I return, maybe. 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 Haven't reached turn 10 yet, or year 2 yet, but we're working on it. So we're not going to have a whole ton of magic in any type, other than, of course, air with the guy. Hmm. Hmm. Forest of Truffles times two. I didn't know you could find the same thing twice over in a spot. Oh yeah, exactly the two types of gem I need. Ah, now there's only 60. And now those are up to 60. That is so annoying. Hmm. We could join together and obliterate this tile. Hmm. This guy's got tough skin. Hmm. How tough could I make him, really? I'd need barding. The tough skin doesn't apply to his horse, but even dismounted, he can keep fighting. But he might randomly desert when he can't find his a new horse quickly enough. Seems like he wouldn't be a great unit for fighting. Let's consider. Alright, let's consider. The student of the sword? Hmm. The celestial master. Hmm. 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 I'm not crazy about them, but I'm gonna make one. Alright, you've got 50? Well, I've got 23. Plus this guy, who's bringing another 74. Hmm. They're down to 60. I want to hit them. Anyway, we're going to finally go north once our armies march back here, pick up the new troops. We have no problems. I might pick up the Bright Woods on the way. Maybe. Alright, let's forge a few things. Options. Pendant of Courage. Bear Claw Talisman. Ooh, strength plus 5. Strength plus 5. Affects mount. Interesting. 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 I suppose that's a prime target to create. But again, with the earth gems, we have very few of those to go around. It's probably better that we forge the armor first. This shield ain't much. Sling. Well, it's something. Fire sword. Fire sword. Alright, create a black steel plate. Forge. This doesn't give you as much defense, but... Ice Lance. Charge bonus for first strike. Black Steel. I'm gonna just go with a Flaming Sword. Black Steel Plate, Flaming Sword. I don't have the equipment to make much more. I'd rather get a big, awesome shield, but... yeah, whatever, it's fine. It's what we got. It'll do. I don't have anything I'm particularly shooting for at this moment. Let's just spread the research out. Alright, let's see how the big battle goes. My army's finally united! And with the two armies put together... the dormants are awakening. That's not us, though. Well, we found nothing. Oh, I lost. I've only got one noble left. Yeah, we're not going to have any cavalry soon. Forging. I feel like you're probably better off having a helmet, but he want it. We'll get him a helmet. Alright, good work, man. Huh, these three have survived since the very beginning. They're all limping. Okay. I should give them a nice retirement pension. After everything they've been through, they've earned it. Nothing, huh? You found nothing. Well, you're gonna go build a temple over here. Alright, anything else we want to hit while we're in the area? Ugh. Yes, but we're not gonna. It will take 2 turns to go there. No, we're gonna go through the capital, and we're gonna hit the barbarians, and we're gonna have more troops than ever, and we're gonna have a new leader. I've never tried mercenaries. Macemen, spearmen, raiders. They're all employing them. What's with the 3? Oh, 3 months left of employment. I see. 26 macemen. Is that good? How much would that really help? I don't know. But you know what? I'm curious to try. I'm gonna try putting it up to 300. Is that a good bid? Alright, we'll try hiring them next turn. Oh, some macemen. They might help. I assume they'll teleport to my capital somehow. Most likely. Alright. I just need to make one more item. A helmet. We still have an accessory slot, but I don't know what to fill it with. Maybe I should be pushing up the construction line to get better magic items. But I think, given our limitations, we're going to find it difficult to craft a lot of the better stuff. Ooh, yeah. 7 Grey Knights? Ah! Okay, it's that guy again. Okay, so he just shows up a year into the game. Period. I understand. Oh, come on. This should increase the growth scale by 1. Come on. It's literally the Grove of Fertility. How could it not? Begin a temple. Okay, you two are heading there. Alright, guys. We now have... Void Sanity, Ethereal, an Ethereal Horseman. Wow, wow. And his Shadow Steed. Smart Mount 100. Okay. Here's the celestial guy we made. Suddenly I'm not so sure I want to use you for anything. Suddenly I'm not sure. And then we have the immortal. Alright, the army's gonna arrive in a second. You brought with you ethereal soldiers. How about that mercenary thing? Did that work? Well, the macemen are just missing now. I don't know where they went. Okay. We'll wait one more turn before we make decisions. Well, there's one decision to make, clearly. Wait a minute. No, you already got a demon-slaying sword. I'm not going to give you a sword. What are you doing trying to wield this fly whisk, though? Is that really the smartest? Alright, there you go. +5 strength. A black steel plate. Yeah. Your protection is only 13 because there's no helmet. Yeah, about that. It's on the way. Okay, you're already got a pretty good setup. However, this guy, he can definitely use these. I guess you're going to not fight very much, though. I guess I'm going to keep you out of the combat for now. How do I keep flying units from flying into combat? I don't know. We'll just have to try to keep them out. Alright, everybody will be here next turn, and we will attack and finally clear out this spot. And beyond. Yeah. Man, this guy seems amazing. I'm kind of reluctant to use him because I don't want him to get used up. I want him to stay forever. I want to hire more troops for him. Alright. I need to get that double fire mage back in the party. He's busy building temples and doing all kinds of junk, but we need him. Alright, Palisades complete. I'd like you to upgrade this for me. Alright, head that way. We've got ourselves a temple. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need way more troops. There you go. Alright, now you've got a protection average of 18. You got some encumbrance, unfortunately, but that can't be helped. I would really like to forge a few more things, but we'll get back to that. Oh, I made construction too. Let's get better equipment. I think that's where the direction we're going to kind of want to go, is to make better and better equipment. Nobody has fire too. I see. Well, I guess I'll make do with an air too. I see. All right. Sure. Okay. What to do now? I have to decide what to do with that guy. And let's see. Archers. Double line formation. I guess. The Grey Knights. I'd like to upgrade you at some point, but hey, your equipment is so good. I just don't know what to do with you. Alright. I need more infantry to extend the double line. I need more archers. And I definitely need more spellcasters. Alright, what are you doing? Air shield. keep yourself safe. Personal mist form. Same reasons. Personal iron skin. Moss body. You can cast this on another person. Tempted to use moss body. At some point, I need to... We're gonna end up spending a while speccing our units at some point. Alright, you're pretty resilient now. Throw some lightning bolts, and then do whatever. You're not actually bolstering the troops the way I want, but I really don't want you to get killed. You definitely don't belong in melee. I don't think you need personal iron skin. What I really want is a bunch of mages that just have Nature 1 to cast, Envenom arrows on my archers. But whatever, we'll just go with lightning bolts for now. And finally, that leaves Paw. What are you good for right now? Hey there, Bez. Well, get an air shield up. That keeps you from getting killed. Let's see, no earth. I guess he could go with personal bark skin? No, personal mist form. Okay, at that point, you could begin doing whatever, and in your case, it's gonna be lightning bolts for the time being. I want a bunch of guys that specifically poison and ignite the arrows. That's what we really want. Let's see. Can I get more powerful? Here we go. This is what we're after. 3 nature. And 3 fire. I think that's what we need to go for. I think we need to go for enchantment 5. That's what it is. Enchantment 5. That's what we're after. Then I'll just have to empower somebody to get them the 3rd nature. And we'll have to empower someone with the fire. If we could get our entire army to have a ton of archers with composite bows, raining arrows of death from a distance, that'd probably be enough to take out most things. And then, yeah, you just have the infantry on the front line. Oh, yeah, you. Oh, if I have you leading, then... give a nice +2 morale. But... I mean, I like the +2 morale, but... this guy can physically fight. And he's immortal. So why shouldn't I? I think he should begin with... personal flight, horror mark, mind burn, desiccation. So many options. Solar rays? Well, he can't quite get himself personal mist form, but... Quicken self. Air shield. That only gets rid of one attack. Charge body? That's not a good idea. Gift of cheated fate? No. Oh, here we are. Body ethereal. That's a great one for him. Yeah. Alright, he's going to run in. He'll be ethereal, and he'll have an air shield. I don't think he needs anything else, does he? I don't think so. From there, it should just be attack the closest enemy. I'll put him behind. I'll put him up here. Attack closest, or should I have him sneak around to try to fight the rear? He can fly. He could fly in and attack from behind. If only he had fire shield. I'll keep him with the army for now. That seems fine for the moment. We'll need to get this guy better equipped, and ideally we'd give him a little bit more magic. We'll probably want enchantment 4 for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everything should be an enchantment to make our arrows terrifying. Arrows. Yeah, that's what we want. Alright, we're gonna go with this. If he dies, he'll come back, so no worries. We want him to start gaining experience. We're trying a lot of new things today. Considering checking out the Master of the Sword. Okay, I'll take a look at them. I thought they'd cost 2 recruitment points, though. Which is the same price as the mages that I'm doing all the research with. Hello there, Russian person. Yeah. At the moment, I feel like I really want to keep pushing research. We're gaining so much research. Okay, we killed 92 barbarians without a single lost unit. The archers doing the bulk of the work, as they should be. The scout got some kills. He's not supposed to be fighting. Yeah, the Grey Knights did their part. I want to see how this played out. Yep, it's those guys with the 2-handed swords, and some with, oh, big old hammers, too. Long-range arrows. If I can only get them to be flaming and poisoned. If I could only get them to be flaming and poisoned. Okay, here come the Ethereal Knights. There wasn't any nice spellcasters for them to charge into. And he just jumps in. Oh, you could probably make a mod for that. Not a single lost unit. Crazy. crazy. Somebody's putting moss body on archers. What? Wouldn't that interfere? Wouldn't being covered in mold interfere with your archery? Oh well, you guys managed to get no kills, so... Well, good work, guys. Alright, since we've built up this place... So, the student of the sword? This guy? No, you don't mean this guy, do you? No, his magic's random. You must mean somebody at the Capitol. We'll go back there in a second. Alright. I'm gonna need a priest here, and then after that, we're gonna start producing armies. Okay, gonna begin doing that. Fortress is still building up. Okay, you mean... What did happen to those mercenaries I bid on? No, you must mean, You must mean this guy. Oh! I don't have the ability to recruit them, then. A forest or mountain? With a lab and no fort? What? With a lab and no fort. Specifically? No fort. Okay. Let's see. They're not sacred. Weird. They don't eat, but they're not sacred. They get 2 random paths. They still cost 2 recruitment points. I mean, they have good attack skill, but I'm not really seeing it. I'm not really sure what their advantage is. Because for 2 recruitment points, I can get this guy. And he has more magic. The problem is the sword guys, their magic that they have is too random. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to Sailor's Heaven next. I don't know, I'll see. Maybe I'll put a lab in one and make some. Oh, so the 2 points are in the same school of magic? But these guys always have 2 points in one of their schools of magic also. I don't know. I'll give them a try. Alright. Just checking to see if there's anywhere I'm forgetting. We're not randomly losing provinces this time. I find I'm still thinking about that Phoenix. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna need a researcher to research here. Okay. Yeah, Ignite and Envenom, but we're gonna get better at that soon. Okay. The other thing we're going to need is we're going to need more temples. We have basically only 2 temples still. We're going to need like 100 of those. I don't know anything about falling fires or blade wind. I haven't... There's so many spells. There are so many spells. Nice. I have luck too, and yet I keep getting unlucky events all the time. Not a single death again. Archery. This is working so much better than fear and awe. I want to keep conquering, but I also kind of want to build a fort here. Okay, you can go on tour making temples. Whatever, make a commander. Alright. Can recruit sisters and nuns. Who will cure diseases. Well, we might want one of those to accompany our army. Just in case. If I had you all search for magic sites, you'd search in different ways. If I had you guys pause and construct... Alright. Go here. Go for it. Alright, we've got construction 3. What can we construct? Ice helmet. Horny helmet for a gore attack. Ivy crown. Crown of magic resistance. I'll probably go with the dragon helmet. It seems good. Also, it uses fire gems, which I have a crap ton of. Alright. Good to be off of the earth gem diet. Lightweight scale mail. Invulnerability 18. It protects your head also. Armor of the 5 elements. Oh, this must be one of the unique ones. Can I make the hammer? I need an Earth User 3. I don't have an Earth User 3 anywhere. Sword of the 5 elements has reinvigorate. Its damage value doesn't seem that hot to me. A regular old fire sword has better. Jite. Coral Blade. Hmm. A Warlord mod for Dominions. No, don't distract him. He's working hard on Master of Magic. The Reinvigorate is very good, though. The attack and defense boosts are good. It's interesting. No shield to go with it, or bow. Boots of the Behemoth to trample. Boots of Giant. Actually, that's pretty good. Barding. This could help my chariot drivers, but I'd rather keep them off the battlefield. Nature 3. I have a bunch of Nature 2s, but no one with Nature 3. Many strange things, strange and wondrous items. A dancing weapon that strikes up to 8 times per round. It's basically a rock that spins around hitting the enemy for you. Two points of protection. Alright, we need to settle on what we're doing. Alright. This cost is reduced for us. Is that so? I kind of like the giant strength boots more, but we're super tight on earth gems, so I'll go ahead and make a pair of these. I'll go ahead and make a fire plate. You have an extra wind magic. I suppose that doesn't help much right now. Shield of Valor. An air shield shield. I might actually want this Shield of Valor enough to pay the earth on it. It's so good. I'll stick to fire for the time being. Let's make one of these fancy swords. Alright, we're gonna forge an absolute crap ton of stuff this turn. Enchanted Salt for those enemies that are weak to salt. We've seen a handful of them. I think Bracers of Protection are a good pick. Alright, our research is going to suffer for a turn, but we're going to need to get a lab so that we can transfer all the items over to us. Meanwhile, this place is going to start producing armies to go fighting in another direction. And perhaps we might even do that over here as well. This place might also start producing new armies for expansion. The bird will focus on the head. Well, that's where all the best injuries happen. Yeah, the idea that all the different nations, some of them will randomly have unique equipment only they can make. On top of the spells and everything else, it's really hard to tell. It's really hard to tell what a nation does. This one randomly gives you an immortal hero a year in. I lost one heavy footman. Constant darkness. Oh shit, that's gonna throw a wrench in us for a while. Huh. Unbreakable skin, you say? The best person to get it. That is an excellent thing for the immortal to have. Well, crap. We're not going to get money for a few turns. Our archery, which we rely on, is going to suck. I'll put a lab here, but I don't have the money to do anything else. I'll have those 3 search for magic sites. Yeah, we don't want to pick any fights while everything is dark. Anything else? Mental courage? Lodestone. A magnet gives you magic resistance, does it? Let's forge another one of those. I only have 2 earth right now. Yeah. I guess this one's better. True shot. Go ahead and forge a true shot longbow. Yeah. Gloves of the gladiator. Can make one more of those. And I guess make some more cheese shoes. Alright, we'll go with all that. You're forging a lot of stuff. We'll transfer it over. We'll probably empower some of our generals a little bit here while we wait for the darkness to go away. There are specific things that we need. I can't afford to have you build a temple this turn. Sorry. Why don't you head over here? We'll probably want to build the temple up here anyway. Yeah, probably. Would be nice, actually, to get nuns. Go do that. Alright. No. I started this faction several times, testing different things today. They get a specific immortal at the start of year 2. It's just a thing that they get. It's a specific character that shows up. And he's immortal. So if he dies, it says he comes back in 3 months. Oh, really? Sunridge. Well, that's not a whole lot. Ah, we keep getting negative events. Still in darkness. Just more stuff that makes it hard to judge the nation's abilities. So yeah, no money for us for another day. No fighting for us for another day. What are we gonna do? Well, you can be a Fire 3 mage. I wish I had the air to make you a Wind 3. I have water? I guess I can make the Immortal Water 3. That'll give him some resistance. And might give him some more spells, I guess. So, neat. We need enough gems to get people up to higher levels so that we can have spellcasters. You guys aren't really ready for prime time, even if it wasn't an age of darkness. The Fomorians are here. Oh, hi! Well, I might have to redirect my forces. I was gonna go conquer all kinds of stuff up here, but perhaps I need to go this way. Oh, did they cross the sea? Immortal he may be, but water-breathing he is not. Alright, I'm going to give you a kick attack. So now he gets one more hit in. I'm going to give you bracers that bring your protection even higher. I'm not going to give you a bow. I think you should stick to dual wielding the way you are. As much as I think a shield would improve you on a whole. Yeah, you can just stick to your dual wielding nonsense. Okay, next up. Who's going to receive more gear? This guy is awesome. He doesn't really need anything from me. But I can give him something nice anyway. Has some nice bracers. That'll keep you in shape. Alright. On the next most likely warrior in my army is Paw. So, what if I were to give to you a sword that lets you cast magic more? And a hat. I don't really want you to be encumbered. So I think this is good for you. That will help keep you alive a little bit better, but you gotta have armor. I just don't have anything lightweight enough for you. Hold on, let me see if I can get somebody on that. What's the lightest weight armor we could do? This would give air shield. It's not a bad book. This would give invulnerability 18. I'm kind of leaning towards the air shield. The other choice would be this. probably the better pick would be this. The robe of missile protection is nice, but yeah, we'll make the lightweight scale mail for him. And we'll put that on him. Alright, next up we have you. You shouldn't be fighting. Physically. That's not much better. I made a bunch of nice stuff. But I don't have anyone to wear all of it yet. We're gonna need to start creating warriors to fight. That might be where the thing comes into play. Those swordsmen. Because over here the best I could do would be a student of the sword. What is your stunning strike coming from? If I recruited a few of you and equipped you for battle, how would that turn out? Probably not well. Yeah, we might try to put a lab in a forest and recruit some swordsmen guys to give equipment to. Alright. As for the rest of you, you can spend the turn researching in this facility. You can preach. Sunridge. I'd build more stuff, but the Eternal Night is just crushing me here. I don't know if my arrows will even be effective against Fomorians. I don't know what happened to the mercenaries I bid on. But soon I'll have Enchantment 5 and my archery will be horrifying. Should probably plan ahead again. Well... let's see, was it enchantment? Was it alteration? There it is. Mother Oak is alteration nature 5. Ah, jeez. I've got nature 2. There's no way I can get to nature 5, so we'll ignore that. I want to have a game where I cast spells like Mother Oak. Anyway, this guy has 17 hit points. I worry about him. I really do. But I'm gonna let him go into fights. He's quickened, he's air shielded, he's ethereal. And if I can find a few more good buffs for him, he might actually become impossible. Is that fire shield? Oh. And this is a paralysis fire shield. Fire shield? Paralysis shield. Are you okay? After casting 5 spells, are you gonna be exhausted? I worry about that. Alright, your Demon Slaying Sword ends up being 1524. 1624. It's not much of a help, but if it gives you Reinvigoration 2, I think you need it. Because this is weighing down your spellcast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Look at that. Five. Dark vision. Yeah, it's probably better. I noticed when I gave him the sword, he stopped being ambidextrous. He put his fly risk away. That seems like a shame. But if he puts that away, that means he might as well put a shield on. And that'll give him the air shield by default. As well as being, you know, a big old piece of metal that he can block blows with. But that's the encumbrance again. Still, I can knock air shield off his casting list. Now he's wreathed in fire, paralysis, he's ethereal, he's moving super fast. He's kicking, he's no longer using the fly risk, so his ambidextrous no longer helps any. But I guess he really needs a better weapon. Alright, last thing I need to equip is... Let me see. 6? 6? Ugh. 12? Well, that's 30, so it doesn't matter who I give it to. I'm going to ask you to equip this bow. Alright, anybody want another kick attack? You should never get into hand-to-hand combat. I don't want to encourage you to do that. Alright, I guess that's our full move. Yeah, that's our full move there. Because darkness and not having money. If you bid on mercs and lose, you get your money back. Ah, okay. Magical support. Make items that cast spells. Yeah, the fatigue it makes you more and more susceptible to crits and stuff. I see the Fomorians attacked. Oh no! Okay, yeah, this is actually where we have a fortress. Oh my gosh, you have a king? He costs 4. He's expensive. We're almost there. I kind of want to start summoning. We certainly have options there. I need the guy with fire 2 to cast fire ants. He's the only one who can do it. Fire gems are the one thing I have in abundance. So, fortunately, he's over here right now. And he's going to be marching on the enemy now. Alright, you have taken my fortress, have you? Well, the darkness is finally over. Construct a temple there. Alright, somebody's gonna have to deliver a whole bunch of troops. Who's it gonna be? I guess I'll go with somebody who has double air. archer. Oh no, they can only carry 10, that's right. Oh, no, 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 that won't work at all. Okay, hold up. We need... Even the student of the sword only gets 10. The only guy who can command troops is the noble commander. So, we're gonna make a pair of those, and they're gonna carry troops. Which will join up with the troops from the Light Hills if that doesn't fall, and we'll go back to expanding. While my main army is gonna fight the Fomorians. Man, I wanted to conquer more territory. I want to push out in all directions so I feel safely cocooned with my capital here. Oh well. Enchantment 5 is going to take us 3 more turns, and then the archery becomes unholy. I need somehow to get a guy to Nature 3. I need 45 gems to do it. If I hit Nature 3 on a guy... that should be the poison all the arrows on the battlefield. Which will be insane. Absolutely ridiculous. All my arrows being flaming and poisoned when I'm running hundreds of archers. Ugh. And there's a wind one also that will give them added precision to my archers. I might have to turn the archers into a box for the AoE to get them all. Cool. Alright, luck. Yeah. The enemy is not harming our walls. Well, that's good. Huh. Well, we just built the temple. We now have a laboratory here as well, huh? You're, carrying fire gems there. Fire 3! I have a Fire 3 guy. They are unscrupulous and will ally with anyone. I see. I'm going to take those from you. He's old? He's only 44! Whatever. Well, interesting. You two can research and forge things. You are going to end up joining my main army to cast the big Fire All spell. I guess you're going to go up there. I still need someone to build a fort there. I'll send this up there to do that. Alright. Some of you are medium footmen. Oh no. Looks like you guys could make a couple more of these carts. Alright, that's going this way. There are 8 units besieging me, but there are 2 huge Fomorian giants among them, so... yeah, we'll wait until support is there. Alright. Huh. Yeah, they definitely came through the ocean somehow. Not entirely sure what to do about that. I'm so glad I have money again. Your income is 18. Yeah, I guess that checks out. I'm going to spend a fortune upgrading my defenses to 15. Fomorians aren't going to do any subterfuge, but somebody else might try to send in spies and heretics. And just securing the Empire a little bit, even if it's expensive. I think it's worth it. Okay. Alright then. Those two are defending. You should be researching. Oh, yeah, that's right. Fire magic reduces your age. That's right. So if I gave him a nature level, he would be okay. Yeah, their archers are really good. That was something that I was excited about, was the range, and then they had well-armored heavy infantry to guard them. And I was like, I really tried to make the glamour build work. Alright, we have conquered this. Back. Holy shit. We found a treasure. Well, the luck scales are doing something. Though it's hard to say how much. That's something, at least. Okay, you two can research for the time being. Alright. Alright, you two can go that way. There are now 20 enemies besieging this, are there? I'm pretty sure that even with giants, a couple hundred troops ought to be good enough, and then they can go around conquering other things. I don't have any way to go into the sea this time. So all I can do is shake my fist at the Fomorians. For now. I could forge a water ring and send someone in. But I guess I need the air pills. Alright, there's 120 enemies here. I have 194. This is gonna be a bit more difficult. But if it lets us seize a throne of ascension, well, why shouldn't we? Alright, we're constructing new palisades and temple. I want to conquer and spread. So we'll begin producing infantry and archers here as well. The plan is we'll have an army on the west, an army in the north. We'll have to get an army that goes to the east at some point. And the main force, which is wherever it needs to be, I guess. Okay, this guy needs to get with the army as quick as he can. He's going to be performing an important service to the army with his fire magic. The research is almost ready. Glaives? What glaive unit? Let me check. Glaives would have length, so you could reach the giant's neck, at least. I don't remember a glaive unit, though. Glaives in, the other game I'm playing on the Switch, those have, a additional damage on follow-up attacks. But that's not how things work in this game. There are no follow-up attacks. The Throne of Summer has been claimed. Okay, well, it's better than Darkness. Alright, the Light Hills. I lose a bit, but the Formian King is driven off. That's an expensive unit to lose. Although you did make me pay for it. Oh no! This battle was bloody. Oh, they even got through to my archers. The Grey Knights, though, that's the big loss. The last noble fell, and we lost half of the Grey Knights. I see. The archers putting in the work again. Wizard of High Magics times 4. Are you the reason we lost a bunch of guys? What happened? I need to get those buffs on my archers. Here come forth the heavy infantry. So they're shooting fire missiles at me. That's why I'm losing archers and other units. They're shooting the fire arrows. I see. That's what I want to do. Where's my cavalry? Oh, there they are. So they ran in to attack the rear, like they're supposed to, but this time it was dangerous and their etherealness couldn't protect them. So half the Grey Knights are gone. Alright. And they attacked me. Huh. Okay. More XP, I guess. Alright. The Throne of the Stars. Well, I'll produce a couple of gems a turn. Found a lava lake. I need a guy. I'm gonna need you to go to Donnermark. You're gonna continue building temples here, there, and everywhere. Alright, well, let's decide how we're gonna do this. Well, first of all, that's enough of that. Okay. You're gonna claim the throne. I'm gonna need to build a fortress here. I might want to go pick a fight up with that guy, but I should wait. How bad is it? A lot of injured people. I don't have a single Grey Knight left. They're all gone. Okay, here's a couple. They might have ended up just mixed up here and there. Pick those up on the way, would you? Alright, one of you is going to go over there to rebuild that. Okay, here... Okay, that's going to resume. Next turn, you guys are going to receive one more bit of reinforcement. Then we're going to organize you good and proper. Then you're going to start your conquests. Okay, as for you, much as I might like to keep attacking, you're going to need to pause. The throne gets claimed. I have somebody coming to build the fort. You can build a temple here. We're going to want that. The only element you're searching with is a second heir and a glamour. I can have you build the lab. And then, yeah, we'll get a fort put in. And it's time to set up the good stuff. Okay. Rebuilding you. Cast a specific spell. Yes. You are capable of flame arrows to an effect of 20 plus. Well, it's 20. Oh, its fatigue cost is 100. He'll actually pass out if he casts this. That's a problem. That is a problem. That's a big problem. If he has one more fire, he'll be able to cast it. That's what I want you to cast, man. Just that. We'll have other people for other things. I just need you to do this one spell. That's all. I'll have to give him some fire gems. I think he will be able to cast it, but he'll pass out. So, we're going to build that lab, and we're going to transfer a few items. And we're going to forge robes of missile protection. Specifically so, the mages who are casting these spells will have something on their bodies. I'm out of air gems. Yeah, that is an issue too, isn't it? Well, that can't be helped. Firepower. Good question. Conjuration 3. Let's see. I do not have that yet. Were there any restrictions to it? No, it's not Conjuration 3. Water and Storm are Conjuration 2. Fire is... not here. Wait, Phoenix Power. Is this it? Oh, okay, it's called Phoenix Power. Okay, yeah, we'll research it. We'll have him cast Phoenix Power, then we'll have him cast the big thing. Is there a nature one? I'm going to have somebody who needs to cast the nature enchantment next. Serpent Fang Arrows. And then I'm going to have someone who casts... is it Farflight Arrows? Farflight arrows. We don't need that. We need the precision boosting one. True Shot Warriors. There it is. So yeah, we'll have 3 mages, one doing True Shot Warriors, one doing flaming arrows, and one doing poison arrows. But since there's no storm, I can't use the storm, and the nature guy's gonna pass out no matter what I do. If I can make a nature guy that can cast it. I don't actually have one yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure I check that box. I will check the box. Alright. I think that is all. We're gonna have our first throne. But we can't play musical chairs with just one throne. We need to collect a few more. You know, there's no command to bury the corpses. You'd think that would be a command anyone could do, or cremate the bodies. Alright, I have claimed the Throne of Stars. Not as impressive as some of the Thrones of Eternal Night and stuff. Cave of the Pale Ones. Oh, we can hire Pale Ones now. Who knew? A Formian king came out and attacked me. How are you keeping your guys breathing? How are you doing that? Oh no! A Master of 5 Elements has died. And he sent another army here. And we kicked his butt. No, where did you do that? Where did you attack me and kill my guy? Oh. You hit here. Shit. I don't want you here. There. Alright, we're coming. Oh, you killed one of my guys. He was probably running over here. Yeah, he was. Ah, he was the double nature one. Alright, let's take a second. I have this for you. Disease healing 1, warning, and a patrol bonus. This is an expensive item. You're gonna be the guy who ends up casting the air spell. So we've got fire and air. I just need a nature 3 guy. Once I get a couple more gems. Alright, now we have to set up the last stuff here. So, cast a specific spell. Phoenix Power! Cast a specific spell. Flaming Arrows. Cast a specific spell. At that point you're probably getting kind of tired. You could summon fire elementals. That would be nifty, wouldn't it? Fire darts? I don't know. Stay behind troops. I don't really care what you do. After you've cast your big spell, you're kind of done. Alright, you with all your personal mist form and other great stuff. No, not anymore. You have one job now. One thing to contribute to the army, and that is true shot warriors. Okay. Conserve magic. Conserve magic. Okay, hold on. Why are you showing this guy? I have no idea why you're showing me Lu Tung. Okay, you have 10 of them, so for 10 fights, you're good. I only have 4, so, that's what you got. Alright. Once we get the Nature Mage, the army will be complete. They're giants, and they're almost as numerous as us. Those are the giants we were using last game that were so strong. So this guy is also capable of performing the fire arrow spell? Alright, we're going to unite what was supposed to be 2 separate armies into one army. Yeah. Alright. They can get there in 1 turn. Then that is acceptable. Alright then, in that case, I can work with this. Figure it out. Okay. This army's going to be mixed with that one. Alright. Leave that behind. Go there. Might as well hire some crappy archers. Why not? They're here. Alright, he could cause any amount of damage to me, but at least my armies will be put together. Why has my capital only got a defense of 9? It starts at 25. Well, let's not spend what little cash we have left. Let's wait. He might attack Donnermark. He's probably going to go for Bountiful Land and burn my temple and interrupt my palisades. After I've spent, you know, all this money on that. That's what I'd target. Even if I'd built the defenses up higher, like, we wouldn't have stopped this army. Another thing we might do... You need 2 fire for fire ants. I don't want to spend my nature gems right now. Though we do have some special things we can summon. I'd much rather summon water. Alright, how about Yetis? I have no idea how effective those are. Sure. And blind scorpion beasts. Sure. Alright, we'll summon a couple of things and see what happens. I guess you can search for a magic site. I don't know what else to do. Events can reduce a province defense. Press I to read through them. Alright, we'll look through them. Alright, are they going to attack me? Well, yes, but which way are they going to attack? Well, I look forward to seeing what the Yetis are and do. I assume they're big, furry, and fight well in the Arctic. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, well. He attacked me in 2 places. We defeated them in 1. Not so good in the other. 33 giants. This is what I'm most afraid of. These are what I conquered so much with the last game. But they don't have all the same blessings. Where did he attack me? Oh, he took this! Oh, that's a weird direction to go. My income is tanked. Alright, let's have a look at what we got here. Scorpion! 16, 44, 3 attacks. I guess we only got 1. Yetis! We got a bunch of them. Chill. Rock. They hit you with a rock. They throw rocks and sticks at you. Ammunition 30. Oh, they're a ranged unit. Okay. They're an archer. Okay. Cool. Well, we like archers. Alright, this guy... I can't actually set him up to do what I want just yet. You might as well. Alright, he has 4 fire magic. I guess his best move is to throw out fire blasts? Don't shoot as far as I'd like, but an AoE of 3 is pretty nice. I think he's better off with fire bolts. They shoot further. I'd rather he stay out of the line of fire. I'd really rather he stay safe. Okay, now we gotta figure out the troops. First off, here you go. We've returned to you. Alright, now add in some crap archers in the mix. Okay. Well, it's not enough. We need more infantry. We definitely need more infantry. Alright. You need to be in the box formation for when the buffs hit. That's how it be. We're still missing one critical buff. If only I could predict where he was gonna move. If only I had a way to predict it. Is he gonna go for one of my two forts? Well, whatever, we're gonna attack here, and we'll see whatever happens, happens. Have you gotten new spells? You're running a pretty nasty set already. But what if we had, Power of the Spheres, +1 to all paths. Huh. It cost an astral gem. Not at this time. Winter Ward. Astral Healing. Heal 2 to the entire battlefield? The entire battlefield? If it wasn't for the fatigue cost, it's only 2 hit points, but if you had a bunch of guys that could spam that, like Astral 9 guys just going with that spell. Oh yeah, nobody's actually... No, wait, yeah, actually we do have a guy for that. Okay. Yeah. That just increases precision, though. Anyway, this guy will just throw fire. I guess everything is good. When I catch them, probably at this fort, they're probably going for light hills. That's probably what they're going for. I have no cash. I am poor. The final ingredient to my Archers of Doom is getting his power right now. 3 different schools of magic are involved to make these archers to make these terrifying archers scale with strength. Fires 2 missiles. Oh, they make 2 attacks around with it. Poison and fire on their rocks. Sure, why not? Yep, he attacked the Light Hills. I was right. He's storming that fortress. We lost a medium footman. He attacked my forest. Well, this is a pain. I want to go conquering other things, but no. Well, guess what? You've made a mistake. We must be hiring medium footmen. I need to fix that. Something's wrong with your hiring process, guys. Okay, do that. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and hit that, see if you can fix it. Rebuild the defenses here. Really? 16 is an extra patrol strength? Oh, really? Oh, okay, I gotta fix that everywhere. Yeah, every place should have 16 then. And we're gonna push I and find out why that thing is missing. Oh, right, yeah, because 15 is the first patrol point, and then every point after that is 1. Yeah, right, of course. That's right. 20 is one of those big threshold numbers also. Okay. I. Ah, there it is. Mold. Mold got them. A lot of them, apparently. Okay, where's the guy? Yes, you! You are 3 nature. You are what we need. Hold on. You can even forge the pot. Not right now, but later. I just don't have any air gems. Sadness. Alright, hit that. I'll go finish off other things. We'll clear them out, and then we'll go back to expanding. How is he on both sides of me? Good grief. I'm being enveloped by purple. Well. Alright. Yeah, that's a fortune, but hey. It's not even gonna stop them if they get serious, but... do what you can. Okay, you took that as well? Alright, we gotta really push them back. Let's see how this goes. Here, Yazi. We're gonna have construction 5 soon. You know what? What if I just go all the way up to 7? What if I do? Wooden construction. Lumber construct? Okay, sure. An iron griffin. That sounds pretty cool. It will never retreat from battle. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna push all the way up to 7 on that. Although I do have a fire mage who might want fireball. Maybe. Celestial Chastisement. Or we could go Conjuration. Celestial Hounds. Celestial Soldiers. Wrathful Ancestors. Maybe a couple levels of Conjuration. Okay. Hopefully my 16s are enough to dissuade the Vinemen from pushing further, and they can get wiped out by the chariot guy. I need a couple more good warriors to give gear to. Alright, they attacked Donnermark and took it. They attacked the Ironwood Forest and failed to take it. Cool. We attacked the Woods of Weeping and took that. And the big fight, with the Formian King and all of his guys sieging my fort. Looks like we lost a... Oh no, our Grey-Knight. Looks like we lost a bunch of heavy footmen. I'm gonna have to replenish the heavy footmen. Specifically. Let's see. We have one more ingredient for these archers. They're almost complete. Divine Blessing, True Shot Warriors. Let's see. Flaming and missiles only affects a small portion of them right now. I need to get the second guy casting it as well. And we'll have to get them more centrally in the archery formation. Alright, remember how these giants kind of kill everything? They're kind of ridiculous. How do they hold up against a hail of fire arrows? And regular arrows? You don't have the same buffs I do. Oh wow, this guy has a ton of gems. Do I get the gems if I kill him? He's coming towards the archers. They're absolutely bombarding him. But most of the arrows aren't actually hurting him. You're not supposed to get into physical altercations there, guy. There's so many arrows hitting this guy. The archers are concentrating all their fire on him because he's the closest enemy. I hope I got his gems. You know, he drew all the fire for his army for a bit, but he was the army's leader. We should get the gems. We totally should. Hey there, Goose. Well, this isn't the regularly scheduled stream. That one's a little later. This was just I really wanted to try some stuff. Oh, good. We actually finished that. Okay, let's look. Alright. They've taken Donnermark. Alright. You there. You're gonna need these. Where is he? Mr. 3 Green, where you at? Ah, you're easy to see with all of those now. Cast a specific spell in battle. You have one purpose in life. Ooh, no. Serpent Fang Arrow. Then you can just pass out. It's fine. Alright. Go reclaim that. Congratulations on finishing construction. Please build it taller. This is going to be a location where we hire troops as well. In fact, I'm going to start with... We'll set it like that. We need to conquer all of these provinces around it. Okay, this place needs to resume its hiring practices. Ah, you guys really need to replenish your heavy infantry. In fact, I'm gonna hire nothing but heavy infantry here for a little while, and they'll go to you. Oh, shit, I don't have money. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that hurts. But, what can you do? Alright, well, I did want to split my army up multiple ways. I don't know what I'll do with that. I think the 5 Yetis, I think I'm gonna make them bodyguards for one of my important units, maybe. I think I should make them... No, I should just make them shooters. I don't know what I should do with them. I should make them go this way. Yes. I want to go conquer things. But you jerks... You jerks are a problem. Fomorians really are a problem for me right now. It's because they can attack me from the sea. I can't really... I need an army to go east badly. That has to be the next thing we work on. No idea if that's good or bad. It might be a good unit. Oh, well, the frost aura. Good point. Well, thank you, Goose. Frost aura. I can't even put them in the same troops with the archers. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just put them off to the side. Maybe I could put them in the front? They'd be really good defending a wall. Okay. 10 archers. Ooh, you got me in the archers. Cloud Mage. Alright, we retook this, no problems. They attacked Scythia and successfully took it from me. This is messy. Worldwide death +2. Oh. Oh. I don't know what this is. Really? The Prophet has gained magic resistance. Well, good for him. Okay. Go take that out. What the heck are these? Size 2. Well, if that's all you got locally... Huh. Those are full-size giants. They're coming in to hit here. They're gonna siege this again. I know what they're gonna do. I'm just gonna move here and cut them off. Then I really need to push this army just into the purple and mess them up. I think they... I just don't have any way to fight them in the water, and it's a problem. Alright, we have this guy. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Alright then. Alright, there you go. There. Okay. Really need a second army. Having put all my armies together over here kinda hurts. But what can you do? I think I'm capable of more now. Oh yeah. Okay. The endless bag of wine. Nature 1, but I need nature gems. We don't have nature gems. Huh. Wow. Holy shit, if I can get this onto the one guy, the immortal. Wow, yeah, we need that. We need nature gems badly. Alright, what can we do with not nature gems? Amulet of fish. Girdle of might. Reinvigoration is very good for my guys. Air 2, if I had air gems to spare, we could fight in the sea. Not going to work well with the archer strategy, but I could send the immortal heading up a small strike force. Alright, this here. It's a bit lighter weight. Air 2, Earth 1. Comes with a built-in air shield. Reinvigorating armor with no weight to it. That's pretty good, actually. This is what we want. I can't afford it right now. This is what we want on a mage. Elemental armor? Helmet of Heroes. Dragon Crown. Air Magic +1. I need one of these. I need exactly one of these. This one's pretty good. Armor piercing. Lots of options. Some of which seem pretty important. Earth Magic +1, not what we're looking for exactly. Though it might be nice. Boots of Stone Skin. It's basically where these get +3 protection. Reinvigorate 3. Sadly, I just don't have the gems for exactly the things I want. I could power up somebody with fire and water, though. But what we need is nature, wind, maybe a little earth. Alright, let's see what happens. What's a Wands of Wildfire? Yeah, this one? Yeah. Lingering clouds of fire are a little bit worrisome, but yeah. I don't really know how they work. Do they... Because anybody who has 2 fire can cast this. Does this let people who don't have fire magic throw fireballs? Is that what it does? Regular humans. XCOM! The XCOM files! Nothing but weird monsters! Well, and cults. And aliens. But yeah, you'll find yourselves out on a mission fighting werewolves. Or giant scorpions. Or huge spider monsters with whole... It's like a whole species with all kinds of different stuff underground. They don't use as much fatigue. Ah, okay. They reduce the fatigue cost. Okay. So, first they attacked the Forest of the Lost and took it from me. Then they took the light hills and destroyed my defenses before my forces arrived there. I'm down 3 more provinces. Uh-oh. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay. No, my truffles! I need those. I need my truffles, actually. Ugh. I want to head west and fight neutrals, doggone it. Once you finish building the fortress, I'm probably going to have you just scoop your troops together and head into this stuff. I'll give you a spellcaster or something. Good news is our growth is awesome. We're getting out of those death scales already that were pushed upon us. Okay. We now have received 1 more group of support. Which is good, because we need those. The heavy infantry is what lets our archers exist. Alright, push that forward. Okay. The Yetis hold then attack. Same as everyone else. Sorry, hold then fire. I don't know, here's a scorpion. There's just some odds and ends over there. Okay. Next up... I might outfit this guy to be a warrior later. Okay, we definitely have a shortage of infantry. Alright. So we added the poison. This army should be good enough. I want to take thrones and do things, but we're stuck fighting forever. Ever and ever. Wait, what's going on? Oh, we moved in and then we hid in the fort. That's so stupid. Alright, fine, break the siege. That fortress is almost done building. You are gonna move there. Hmm. 90, 40, 58. I have fire and water and astral. What can I do with that? Terracotta army. I don't know what these are. Let's summon them and find out. Let's see, what else can we go with? Claymen. They regenerate, apparently. Sure, Claymen. Alright, next up. What else can we summon? Griffins, Stormdrakes, and Wyverns? No. No, those are air. Don't spend my air. Or nature. My earth is precious too. Who has... You've got 2 water. You can summon more Yetis. We could summon more Yetis. Or we could summon an Ice Drake. The voice of Apsu. Oh, okay. Now that's finding water sites. Sure, we'll summon an Ice Drake. Alright, you have 2 Earth. You might be the only one I have with 2 Earth. What does that allow? Clockwork Horrors didn't impress me much when I saw them. I guess we'll leave you researching. We don't have anyone with 2 fire left here. I could make someone have 2 fire. Oh, well, whatever. We're summoning a little of this and that. We're putting it together with our archers, and we're going to start conquering neutrals again. And hello, Orange. You took the Amazons out, did you? Did you? Well. Who is Orange? Wad? Oh, you're the one with the giant spiders and the elephants and the lions and... How about we not fight? Does that sound good? I think that sounds great. Tritons. That would be an army. I don't really know how mercenaries work. Are they permanent or temporary? I could have this guy lead them. If I gave him a way to breathe underwater, he could then lead the Tritons. I would like to bid upon you, please. I may not bid upon you. I guess I can't bid upon them. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Alright, fine then. In that case... I'm pretty much just waiting to build a fort here. So... Well, we could hire pale ones. The advantage of pale ones is they fight in the dark. They are amphibious. They could go into the sea. Now, hire some archers, I guess. Sure. Why not? Well, I can't even figure out how to bid on them. Is that so? Fire rods are that good? We'll make a couple and try them out then. Oh, I need Fire Magic 3 to make them. Oh, there's a problem. The only 2 people who have Fire Magic 3 aren't anywhere near a lab right now. If they can get themselves back there, we can make a couple. Alright, over here we have... Well, they weren't under any contract that I could see. It looked like they were not serving anyone, but maybe they're serving somebody I can't tell the allegiance to or something. I don't know. A Triton Brigade would have been nice while fighting an aquatic opponent, or semi-aquatic. Muspelheim? Okay. Oh, this is the Eyes of God thing. Alright, we drive off what's blocking us. Shit. I need more heavy footmen. A revenant attacks. Well, at least the fort's done. My money. It slips through my fingers. Alright, they're gonna hire some heavy infantry. I can't go too far. I need to replenish my stock. Maybe I'll even take this guy's heavy infantry. I don't know. Let's consider for a second. Alright, beginning with parts we understand best. Alright, these are the Claymen. They regenerate. They can go underwater, that's important. Claymen can go underwater. They count as magical beings. Oh, okay. They're slow and they're not very good. But at least they can hit hard, I guess. Okay, Ice Drake. It has a breath weapon. Doesn't impress me a whole lot. Only getting one for the spell. The Terracotta can also go underground. They have pikes. More protection, less hit points. I don't know. I don't know that one is really that much better than the other. I guess I'd lean towards the Claymen. Anyway. Oh, I guess that's true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I understood. Well, we were going to send a guy with you anyway. So... who would it be? I guess I'll send Quishu. Alright. So these things should be set. Hold attack, closest enemy. The only thing I can do is a box formation. Okay, well, fine. Let's see. You are... archers. Okay. Hold and attack. Sure. I guess. Cast spells. Stay behind troops. Yes, stay behind troops. What you got? Specifically an enchantment. What can you actually do? Not a whole lot. I guess throw lightning bolts? Hold on. Start with an air shield. Then give yourself mist form. Then just throw some lightning bolts. Where'd it go? Evocation. Evocation. Sure. So you accompany, you bring those. You two stay behind and stay behind. Might as well put you both in the same. Okay. This army consists of 104 units. It needs to go out and begin a conquering. I don't know if that's really enough units. I don't know if that's really enough units. I'm coming! Reinforcements are on the way! Alright. Next. They had to have come around somehow. Should I go north, or should I simply push? Yes, bring the Yetis with you. Okay, you three can go that way. Oh, okay, shit, that's... Oh, okay, never mind. Everyone together, then. No choice. Construct a lab. I'm gonna get you some fire gems. You don't have a wind gem with you right now. And you somehow don't have a nature gem. Even though I told you to conserve your gems, did you do something you weren't supposed to? I should make them bows and tell them to use the bows? Would that make them behave themselves? Wow. Oh, yeah, look at all that death poison. That's pretty good. Looking at these. Man, I wish I had the resources to make all the things I want. The endless bags of wine in particular seem like they might help. Ugh, if only we could... If only we found a bunch of earth gems and nature gems and air gems. I'd make some hammers and then make all kinds of other nifty stuff. Alright, you can make a lab and forge some wands of fireballs. And then we'll, see what we can do with those. Maybe we can put together an army with a bunch of those and some summons. Yeah, they look a little bit soft, but they look like they can hit. I don't know. Yeah, if the fire rods work, do I need to use people who have fire magic, or can I just equip them on, like, regular guys? Can I just hire some commanders and hand them? And make a little artillery squad? Hmm. I see. Alright, good job, Yeti team. And they're back at the same frickin' place again. Seems like they had a whole bunch of stuff there, but we just kind of came in and crushed it. Alright, let's look. Yep, they keep landing here. Oh no. Back to what you were doing. Alright, we'll assemble our troops here and drive them back again. Okay, you have built a lab. Alright. Forge that. I don't see any purple in this area. I think he must have gone down like that, huh? Well... I think the Yetis can handle 20 deer archers? I'll send them with this guy. Okay, everyone else... I'm tempted to attack this throne, but I just end up not being able to hold it. Alright, this army here, I'm sure it can hold out if it just holds position They shouldn't be able to take this from me again. This guy was supposed to build a fort here a long time ago. And he's just kind of stuck. Perpetually waiting for me to find money, like the priest over here also waits perpetually for me to find a nickel for him. I see. So just give them to regular guys. That would be the commander here. Alright, I'll make one of these every turn for a little while. And eventually, we'll make a little artillery squad. I'm not sure this is really the best idea. I really want to gain territory. I'm tired of stagnating, but go this way. I just want them to stop. They're not gaining anything. They're just wasting all their resources and attaining nothing. This war is just strictly terrible for them. But they insist. I don't want to get attacked from that direction by orange. I could make two, but I only have one wand per turn, so what would be the point? I might as well just make them at the same rate I make the rods. Then I'll have to put a wizard with a terracotta army or something as the front row. Or heavy infantry if I have them available. Something to keep the enemies off. And let the fireballs do their thing. It'd be a very inexpensive army if it works. Hmm? How did that happen? Alright. We defeated you. They predicted you were going to go there. Not much I can do about that. You're going to try to besiege me? Is that your play? I'll try to push that out of there. Oh shit, they defeated me. I see. That was Greendale? Okay. We killed the Cloud Mage. Oh, I was supposed to send not the footmen, but the, Yetis. Whoops. I mixed things up. Hmm. Well. Alright, that's something. That's something. So, theoretically, you can fire fireballs now. Alright. Let's start by giving you guards. Forge. Fire wand. There's about 20 guys. I want my truffles back. Am I willing to turn anything around? Fine. I'll give you the hero. Alright, you guys really need to restock on gems. Let's do that. Ugh, I can't attack this. Enemies? What if I just patrol the province? Let's see what happens. Go ahead. Take it. Alright. We should reclaim everything this turn, except the one truffle patch. We haven't got the truffle patch back. For the Fomorians basically held me in check for like the last million turns. But quickly shift them around your empire if I had the labs to move them around. Ah, okay. Sure. We'll see how effective it is. Oh, it does? Oh, that's good. I was wondering. Alright, we reclaim it. Cool. Ironwood Forest. That's not what you're supposed to do. You moved there? You dick. Fine. Alright. I'm sick and tired of them attacking this point. We need to build so many forts and things, but we haven't had money because of all of this crap. These things will never hold anything. These guys, man, they're fighting with a stick. They have 5 hit points and 5 protection. Man. a gluttonous priest. I'm just gonna spend a fortune so that you have an actual army here. Okay. We'll go over here, we'll pick up more troops, we'll bring them back, and we'll guard this by hand if we have to. I'm tired of this place being the inroads, the highway into my empire. Alright. So... Alright, your battle order is... If I tell him stay behind, he should be throwing the fireballs, right? I hope so. Alright guys, go in there and take that. Okay, these 10 guys are gonna come over here. And what do you think they're gonna discover? That's right. You. They're gonna find you waiting for them. And you are set to patrol. Okay. It's only 10 units. They have defense of 16. With this guy there, it should definitely stop them, I think. I really need more temples. Have for a long time. I need more forts. We just can't expand with this guy. A fort. Singing Tree, Thunder Oak, Windspire. This is some wind. And we didn't have glamour before. Cool. We actually have people capable of glamour magic, but we never had any glamour gems. Alright. Not completely dedicating ourselves to that, though. The Yetis and the Hero are going to take this tile. You guys are going to storm that. If I can get that fortress... Wait, you're not the Hero. Who are you? Oh, shit, no, you're the Fire guy. Oh, no, no, no. You go this way. Alright, the Yetis. Are the Yetis good enough on their own? Who knows? Go in there and find out for me. Well, you might take it. My upkeep cost is too high. Alright. Perhaps it's time to consider our research queue again. Group Bark Skin. Internal Alchemy, -15 age. Iron Skin, Bone Matter, Cat-Eyed Warriors. Vulnerability. Blindness, Boil, Phoenix Pyre. Problem is, most of our guys are like at 1 or 2 on everything. So you look at stuff and you're like, what can you actually use from all this? It's kind of a bit mixed. Quickness. Oops. Evocation. Magma bolts, those sound pretty intense. This is a combat spell that deals acid damage over a large area. Conjuration might actually be the best pick for now. But they keep calling for the elements I don't have points in. Wrath of the Ancestors, however... Death Gems. I've not had a use for those all game. Again, with the very large numbers of magic here. If it wasn't for the gem cost, my leader could use this when he arrives. But the gem cost is too high. I need something that gets me gems. That's the problem. We've got a lot of low-level spellcasters. Perhaps we need to think about using astral magic to boost one mage supremely. Well, if we wanted to do that, we actually have the ability. Unfortunately, the only astral mage I can hire is this guy. Nobody else wants to be an astral mage. Maybe a student of the way if I started hiring them. One of them might randomly be an astral mage. But it's a 1 in 4 gamble. It's tough. Well, there is another way things could go. There is another option. If there's not a lot left to research that we can actually work with, we could just take all of our mages and form them into an army. That's always an option. That's always an option. Okay, you guys head up here. I should be twice as big as we are now. Yuck. Alright, let's see what happens. Stay behind should work. A water bottle for my water gems. Let's see what happens with the rod, and then, we're only gonna go for a couple more rounds. I'll need a break between streams. Alright, we have attacked you in 5 places at once. And you took over 1 place. Heat death? Oh, great. Shit, that's bad. Alright, let's see. Win. Loss. The Yetis were defeated. Huh. So much for the Yetis. Win. 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 Okay. Well, let's see. So that was the loss. Look at all this crap. We are starving, actually, pretty badly. So we've finally taken this back. The truffles are mine once more. Seriously, we need gems. Those are important. This tiny... Oh, right, hold on. Wait, this was for Greendale. Let's see the battle. We need to see if the fireballs are working like this, or if I need to dick with the settings. Says fireball. Miss. Ooh, you know, if I gave it to a blessed troop, they have a precision bonus. Yeah, the fatigue isn't so bad. Try not to fry your own man. What do you... Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, he's gonna do his thing. He's got a fire shield and a paralysis shield and quickened attacks. Still feel like I'm wasting his ambidextrousness. There he goes. Alright, fireballs are working pretty good. We can see he got 4 kills with it. Ah, they went there. How are there still 10 enemies? Are my defenses doing nothing? Alright, guys. If you're gonna keep fighting, even with that hero, you're really gonna want to step back and pick up reinforcements. that's a big army. Alright, well, if that's the case, we're going to put together an hexwood and keep pressuring. Alright, I finally have to sort out this mess. Alright, we can't stay because we'll starve. This army's not really capable of splitting up. We need to take the fort. We really need food items. This army isn't even very big. It's only 240 units. If we maintain the siege and then we storm the castle... How are your supplies so weak? Figure this out. All right. Before you depart, let's see. You know what? If you're just conquering regular units, maybe all I need to do Fine, I'll spend 5 gems on that. Will apply to your mount. Perhaps for generation, a homunculus would give you a homunculus. Trident, perhaps? I guess I'm gonna give you... Let's go with, let's go with this. Let's go with this. For armor, your best bet is probably just to wear, to any of that. All you need is this. Okay. Next up, you're gonna want just a helmet. It doesn't have to be fancy. Okay. Next up, you're gonna want a shield. Do I have anybody with 2 fire? Yes, I do. Forge the good shield. Alright. Finally, you need a weapon. This thing's pretty good. Frozen Flames, Armor Piercing, AoE. Okay, it'll protect its wielder from the cold, so you won't get killed by your own blade. But what about your horse? Doesn't say anything about the horse. Best to just give you a fire blade. Simple. Alright, barding for the horse. A set of gear for you. You're gonna lead this army. Plus one more turn's worth the army. And we're gonna see if you can just take neutrals as is. I'll give you somebody who has a fire rod, I guess. You've got some nice fire resistance going on. So it should work out. Yeah, I'll just send one of these guys with the fire rod, I guess. They can hang out in the back, it'll be great. Alright, I guess that's all my moves. I want to take these over, but the army just doesn't want to split the army a whole bunch. It's a small army, and I worry. I worry I'll bleed too many troops fighting these with little armies. Man. Colossi. As long as the Colossi target the demon lords and not the summoned demons. I think Demon Lord is my preferred unit, but the Colossi, I believe, would win that fight. Of course, who goes first is actually important. Whoever goes first gets to shoot first. Oh, we're here! Finally. Okay, alright. We'll review everything and then we'll look at our guy. Oh, the terracotta soldiers, the ice drakes. They got in a big fight. They attacked us with a decent force. Alright, we crushed that. We crushed that. That's annoying. Despite our luck, we have a lot of negative events. Alright, they went here. Okay, these guys now. We have 3 fire rods at the ready. You know what I'm gonna do? That's what they're gonna do. Guard those. Alright. I still worry about this guy's excruciatingly low hit point pool. But it seems to be working for him so far. He jumps around the map and fights. So, let's go continue fighting. Okay, now we have Old Smoky has arrived. Finally. What are we gonna do with you? Well, I was gonna rig this guy up to fight. I mean, I'll still give him the barding. I guess I'll give him this and tell him to stay behind the thing. Alright, you. Well, I mean, it's something. The shield is good. You're looking pretty good. You could be better. But you're looking pretty good. You've got an encumbrance of 3. That kick should hurt. Alright. Let's switch everything over to him. He's angry that you all stalled out for so long. I'll bring with me just a guy. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. I guess that's okay. Maybe the fireflies aren't quite right for you anymore. Maybe personal iron skin? That seems like that would help you quite a bit. Then you can use the darts and then do whatever you like. Okay, this guy. This guy. He has options. What should he be casting? Quicken Self and Personal Mist Form. Those are obvious. Maybe an air shield. I'd thought about you throwing lightning effects with your 5 wind. That might still be what you go for. I think so. I think a couple lightning bolts and then attack. He does not fly. He's not particularly fast. But he's got a lot of hit points and we gave him... we kitted him out well enough. I'll let you have these as bodyguards. Alright. We are going to begin expanding once more, and finally get money once again. I hope. Holy shit, there are 300 enemies there? Oh my gosh, we only have 160. I mean, our archery is good and all, but... Hmm. Alright, well... concerns. That's a lot of units. That's a lot of units there. Hmm. Back up? I can see some of your stuff out there now. Hmm. I need to smash this fortress, but my troops will starve if I attempt it. However... one endless bag of wine isn't enough, though. I'm gonna need 2 endless bags of wine, and I don't have enough nature gems for it. Maybe you guys can sit tight. Search for magic sites, I guess. Cool. Alright. I think it's time you finally began construction of those palisades that have been put off forever. This army needs to join with probably this one. The Fire Rod army is going to march this way. I'm fighting him on basically 3 sides. The, Fomorians really got out of control. Why are we at war? I don't want to be at war. I'm gonna lose a thing for this. He's gonna tell me off. Yeah, let's not send that. It's not gonna work. Wish it could. I don't want to be in this fight. It's not good for me. Hmm. No. Where's the one guy making the bag? Okay. Is that everything? Is everything in its place? Ah. Okay. Hey there, James. Yeah, I'll actually, this was the last turn. I need to eat and prepare for the actual stream. My actual stream will be a little bit late. And it's probably going to start out with an hour of watching rapports. So we can pick our queen. Anyway, we got our big guy to show up at the end, so that was good. I feel like I had a pretty decent thing going until the Fomorians hard-walled me, and now I'm worried that I've fallen way too far behind because I just couldn't expand for an extended period, and the Fomorians are clearly expanding in every direction. Oh hey, he found all the things for me, that's nice. We found quicksand. Really? Oh my gosh. Stupid Fomorian giants. It tells you there's only a few enemies, and then it's like, yeah, but they're the giants. So, we just lost a bunch of territory. Again. Alright, they took here. That's to be expected. But it gives me a chance to increase my army. I don't know where the other 200 guys went. Question is, which place is he gonna hit? Patrol, I guess. Alright, now this is interesting. I have no idea how these guys will perform in a fight. But I'm very eager to find out how he does. Huh. The siege. They defeated the army I sent to break the siege. Because it's 10 giants. That's why they've been able to crush everything without losses. The Fomorian giant unit. The defenses of 16 mean nothing to them. You guys were gonna go start fighting things over there, but yeah, you have to go back and help these guys out. Ah. Well, that's life, I guess. If the giants do attack, they'll have to fight their way through this while being hit by fireballs and flame bolts. Yeah, that's not enough. These guys need to get there and rescue them. Finally building the palisades. Alright, you all would step here to pick up your bags of infinite wine. Speaking of which, there will be 2. And that's all they should need. That's all the booze the troops should need to sustain themselves. We really, really didn't build enough temples. I thought with triple productivity and order, I'd be swimming in money. But these large armies of archers seem to chew up a lot of resources. Anyway, this will step here, pick up the booze. Then we'll storm the castles and try to clear the Formians out from over here on my west. I might even try taking the thing next time. Who knows? Honestly, it's a very small army with only 244 units. This has 520 in it, with a Titan of Heaven. And that's my biggest army, 240. Whew. The AI is merciless. I spent so much on this, it's gonna get crushed. Oh well, at least we found quicksand. I have half a mind to bolster this guy with the stuff we got. We could get a water 4. Or a fire 4. We also could push death or astral on someone. I wonder what we could do with something like water 4. I don't know. Guess it depends. Guess it depends on, not seeing 4s, a lot of 3s and 5s, but not anything that catches my eye of just water 4. Here's something. Quagmire. Huh. This affects the whole battlefield? Kinda makes sense for my archers to throw Quagmire so the enemies are all slow. Ghost ship armadas, all kinds of stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna scooch. That's as much as we can do for today. I'm worried that I'll lose this super mage because they stormed the gates. There's not much I can do but hope that these guys get back there. I didn't realize they were 10... I should have. Should have realized they were 10 super giants. Hey there, Horomon! Alright. My stream will be a little late because I have to eat. So, expect the Unicorn Overlord stream to start in about an hour. And until next time and every time, or an hour from now, this is